Okay. Okay. You feeling good today, homies? I'm feeling pretty good today, baby. Wah. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. La 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 la. What up, Alucard? Welcome back, bro. How are you today? My man. What up, dude? Chillin', bro? Chillin', man, bro? Ready for some hot Protoss action in your area right now? Oh, yes. I'm hot and ready. Oh, yes. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds and isolation. I am reclaimer of my name. Devil May Cry 5 when? I don't know. I do think that I want to do, like, games like that. I don't know, man. Like, I think we'll save it for, Subathon. You know what I mean? I'll set some, like, goals for Subathon. And then we'll be like, all right, guys. Subathon is now. And then if we hit this goal, I'll play the Devil May Cry trilogy. Are you talking to YouTube chat? Yes, Never an Exit. I am indeed talking to the YouTube chat. Unfortunately, we don't have a combined chat. I don't know what to do. Like, there's this guy named Nutty on YouTube and Twitch, and he has an add-on that he says works for, like, combining the chat. But you have to, like, download this thing called StreamerBot, and it's like, I already use the Mix It Up bot, and I just don't want to switch everything to a different bot. I don't know. Restream sucks, though, because you don't get a muted audio VOD. You don't get a muted VOD track, so you can't play music while you're streaming if you use Restream. Which really sucks. I used Restream for a while, but I couldn't figure it out. That's what I use. Yeah, it sucks, though. I just use the multi-output thing from the add-on on OBS. I didn't have enough bandwidth. Ah, yeah, that sucks, dude. The music for the stream if I want to listen to music. That's a good idea. How do you deal with, like, double audio, though? Where you're, like, listening to the audio of whatever song, but you're also listening to the audio of the game music? Do you just, like, mute the game music entirely? Over 900 subscribers. I know. The Matcherino quest thing fucking worked so good. Oh my god, it's crazy. You just make the music much louder over the in-game music. Okay, that makes sense. Low in-game music, but loud enough for the stream. That makes sense. I don't know a game with better mechanics than Devil May Cry 5. Actually, God of War Ragnarok is the best action fucking hack and slasher of all time. Okay, mouth breather. God of War is trash. Devil May Cry is where it all started. Get real, bitch. Fuck you. Bruh. Listen, God of War isn't bad, but Devil May Cry is so much better. It's insane. Tavo playing ranked 2v2s? Oh my god. Actually, you're fucking brain damaged. Ooh. Who won DreamHack, by the way? Spoilers. 3, 2, 1. A Zerg player won. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, a Terran player won. It was Maru. The top 8 looked weird because Classic beat Serral and Shin beat Clem and Solar beat Raynor. All the European people got fucking toasted, bro. All the European people got fucking toasted, bro. I'm pretty sure Terran won the last 3 DreamHacks. I know, and still, people cry. Nerf Protoss is too good. Protoss is still too good. It's just too good. There's too many Protoss and Grandmaster. We need to nerf because there's too many Protoss and Grandmaster. And the race's skill floor is too low. Bro, the skill floor being low doesn't mean that it's easy to reach Grandmaster, okay? The skill floor being low means it's easy to reach like Platinum League, middle, the 50 percentile area, the very middle of the skill pack. That's where you hit the skill floor. Oh my god. You were wrong, dude. Winter didn't put his face on his thumbnail. What? No way. No way, dude. This match changed StarCraft 2 forever. Liquid Clem versus Shin. Dude, I knew. This is exactly what he was going to do. How do I get the replay pack, by the way? Can I get the replay pack so I can be a caster? I feel like I'm just not invested enough in StarCraft 2 anymore to like try and compete. I was thinking about playing in the qualifiers for EWC, but it's like, dude, like, I don't know, bro. I'm just not built different enough. Is there a replay pack already? Full replay pack, baby. Ooh! I do allow links. That's totally fine. I don't understand why people say that doing Viper Abduct plus Infestor Fungal is any harder than doing Prism Micro plus Storm plus Oracle Revelation. Because Protoss is stupidly imbalanced and lasers are unfair. And it's so much... It's just so unfair. Protoss just casts Storm and it's so easy, but fungal growth is exactly the same thing and it's the same level of difficulty. And Vipers have flying spellcasters that are faster than everything else in the game, but it's so hard to use them. Oh, he used feedback and my Viper doesn't have energy anymore. It didn't die. It didn't die. It's still alive. Go get some more energy and try again. Fall back to your forest of fucking spore crawlers, bro. Just throws in a bunch of the StarCraft 2 jargon and they gobble it up, dude. They fucking gobble it up, dude, like my fucking mom. I mean... What is this? Why are you doing this? What the fuck? Yeah, infestors can go invisible. Excuse me, sir? Infestors can go invisible, sir? Sir? Sir! Infestors are invisible! Oh my god, dude. What up, Bad Manner? Welcome back. Let me make a folder for this real quick. What the fuck? Hey, when you try to like resize a window and then it just goes, I'm the exact same size, the size of the whole screen. Bro, the fuck? Group stages. Milady, yes. Listen, and it's so frustrating to me, like, I'll, like, fucking try to say anything objective about balance or anything like that, and I get the, oh, Hup, you complain so much. You have no right to talk about everyone else complaining. You complain so much, Hup. Like, bro, have you watched my stream in the last 6 months? Dude, I don't complain about balance anymore. I, like, ironically complain, like, I play my off races and I go, oh, fucking Protoss, blah, 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 blah. But it's like, bro, always skill issue, always. Always. Every single time, 100% of the time, always skill issue, always. Why are we still, like, in this reality of StarCraft where people will blame everything but their own lack of ability for a loss? Or a lack of representation. Like, dude, StarCraft is a meritocracy. You, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it, bro. Very weird. Very weird, man. Very weird, man. The amount of people telling me to kiss my fucking sister is real weird, man. It's real weird, man. They keep telling me to kiss my dang sister, dude. Not like a certain or some rough one. Ruff is a hoe, dude. Ruff is a fucking hoe, dude. That guy's actually a hoe bag. Cannot believe how much of a hoe bag that guy is. Oh. Alright, what series do we watch? Do we cast any of the group stage ones? Were any of the group stage matches really good? What did the tournament win rates end up looking like? What did the tournament win rates end up looking like? I feel like Protoss has an epically bad win rate versus Terran, right? Protoss versus Terran, 44%. That's pretty epically bad. Terran has a 63% win rate versus Zerg as well. And then PvZ is the only matchup that looks balanced. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. These fucking Zerg players complaining about Protoss when their Zerg versus Terran matchup looks like this, dude. When your Zerg versus Terran matchup looks like this and you complain about the other one, it kind of like showcases that you're incredibly biased and over-emotional. Fucking idiots, dude. Actual fucking idiots. Unbelievable. Alright, guys, let's cast. Let's cast Raynor versus Hero, right? If anyone's gonna fuck my sister, it's gonna be me. It's gonna be me.
nice dude, but you don't know how to use statistics. You don't know how to use statistics, Hup. But when you use the statistics from Ladder, which are intentionally curated to be 50-50, that's irrelevant data, Hup. It's irrelevant data. But the relevant data is the data that I deem to be relevant because I deemed it to be relevant, Hup. You gotta look at the data that I deem to be relevant. Oh, it's the one that I deem to be relevant. Like the data where the Protoss is overrepresented in Grandmaster League.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh, I'm tired of you. I'm so tired of you. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Fucking A, man. That is some, like, that guy the other day from the YouTube channel. I appreciate that he came on the stream and was willing to talk, right? But the things he was saying were, like, so disconnected from reality. Like, oh, you can't use stats like that, bro. You can't use statistics like that. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, bro, you are, like, not understanding that the majority of people, like, disingenuously use statistics like that. And I'm just, like, satirically doing it. I'm, like, satirically using statistics improperly to, like, be a foil or, like, a Joker card, like, relative to, like, how everybody else uses them. It's just, like, absolute bullshit, dude. Absolute bullshit. Anyways, let's go ahead and cast a couple of games. Let me drink some water here. Oh, 7 game friend, my wise grandpa say Dude, I'm gonna change my title to Unk say Unk say at it again. That's me, bro. Unk say bro. Unk say out in this bitch. Alright. Game 1, Hero versus Rainer, guys. Wait. I need to see. Was it a wash? I don't remember if it was a best of 3 or a best of 5. It was a best of 5. I'm gonna just only cast games where Protoss loses, best of 5s and best of 3s, okay? That's like my plan for my YouTube content going forward for casted stuff. I'm only gonna cast matches and series where Protoss loses to bring about, like, this perception that, yes, Protoss loses, and no, the balance is not bad. Stop bitching and whining, okay? Okay, so. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another casted series by your boy, Hupsaya. This is from DreamHack Dallas. This is a playoffs qualification match in the upper bracket of Group Stage Bracket B, and it is between Hero and Rainer. We have a PVZ here. We're ready to go. I'm looking to see what this Zerg player has in store for the Twisted Minds Hero. Hero is definitely one of the favored to go on to the finals of the tournament. I would love to see him do his absolute best and come out on top here. But we all know that Rainer is a fantastic player, and he has something planned for this matchup, if anyone does, right? I've been enjoying seeing Hero go about his normal shenanigans in this matchup with many Oracles and Blinkstalkers, but the meta has been evolving. We've seen a lot of cool playstyles from people like SOS, who has returned from the military, and he's been using his very cool and goofy tactics such as Tempests, Adepts, things like that, things that are fun and cool. These things have fallen out of the meta of PvZ because, unfortunately, they just don't work very well versus Zerg anymore because the Zerg players have gotten so good at dealing with all of the Protoss stuff. I've described the PvZ matchup in this way once or twice before, but from the point of view of the Zerg player, the Zerg versus Protoss matchup is a solvable equation. Protoss is like a Rubik's Cube, right? And the Zerg player is trying to solve the Rubik's Cube. And when they hit enough, like, solve percentage, the Protoss can't win at the game anymore. And unfortunately, what we have is stages of meta development where the Zerg players haven't quite figured out the Rubik's Cube of Protoss versus Zerg yet. And Zerg players will perpetuate this myth that the Zerg versus Protoss matchup is unplayable. Protoss is so imbalanced, it's not fair. We can't abduct the mothership and just automatically win by clicking one button. Oh no, it's so unfair. But, you know, like, as the meta develops and time passes, the Zerg has all the tools they need to win. They just need to figure out how to solve the Rubik's Cube. So we're watching this series to figure out how it is that Raynor has brought enlightenment to Zerg here. We're seeing the standard Stargate opener from Protoss with a Void Ray. Okay, that's a little bit different. I'm not sure how I feel about the Void Ray openers. Unfortunately, it feels kind of like Protoss players have given up on the ability to do anything with an Oracle in the early game versus Zerg, because the Zerg players have figured out the Rubik's Cube well enough, and they just don't lose drones to the Oracles anymore. So, like, you have to just, like, not even bother making it as Protoss, I guess? I don't know. The Void Ray is the only way to ensure some type of damage to the Zerg player. It can get out there. It can kill an Overlord or two. We have a Fleet Beacon on the way. I do like the Fleet Beacon choice on Persephone here. Raynor doing everything that Zerg does every single game, making lots of queens, going for a third base incredibly quickly. Spore Crawlers are started at a very standard timing. They were anti-Oracle Spore Crawlers, which, you know, for Hero is a very good thing. For Hero, it is a very good thing that he's starting up these anti-Spore Crawler timing Spore Crawlers, because he doesn't know if there's an Oracle on the way here behind this. Hero, strangely enough, killing these rocks. Looks like he does have the plan to take these forward bases in front of the natural and the main base. Persephone has some very well-made defensive architecture, right? This triangle base and this rectangle base, I guess is what you would call it. This rectangular setup for your first four bases is incredibly good for Defender's advantage. A second Stargate and tectonic destabilizers on the way for Protoss here, which means that we're going to see an attempt at sniping the hatchery by these Tempests. I think Raynor probably knows that double Stargate is an option, but unfortunately, he's trying to counter an Adept Glaive play, it looks like, because he's making roaches in a lair, and unfortunately, that's going to put him in a pretty tough position this game. But he did scout the Tempest with that Zergling, and he knows, you know what? Hammer that drone button. He starts up 11 drones. That's the decision we need to make here. This Spore Crawler's in a good spot here. It sort of zones the Tempest away from the mineral line. What Hero would really like to do here is poke at those workers, but he's not going to get the opportunity to do that. The Spire does come online. Building now. Raynor has to buy himself about a minute and a half of time before he's going to have anything that can actually shoot back at these Tempests. Oh my gosh, so many Spore Crawlers on the way right now. Third base is up. About to finish for Hero. Does he have a transition on the way from this build? He's making a Void Ray right now, so he's going to have multiple Void Rays when the eventual Corruptor transition does happen. We finish the tectonic destabilizers, which does mean that these Tempests are going to kill these Spore Crawlers incredibly quickly. You can see when they finish that upgrade, those Tempests get 40 bonus damage against buildings, which is a tremendous buff. And those Spore Crawlers did receive a nerf in the most recent balance patch, where they traded a high amount of damage for a health nerf. very nice denial of the gas there. We have enough Tempests to one-shot the Queens now. Big counterattack with Lings and Roaches on the way here, but Hero with multiple Void Rays on the defense isn't feeling too miffed about that. Oh, he is losing quite a few probes here, and unfortunately for him, Raynor hasn't lost any economy to this Tempest stuff. Okay, the hatchery now in danger. The Tempest sort of splitting fire, but it's okay. That hatch is going to go down. If he just recalls with these Tempests, that would be really good. Yeah, he's just going to get out of there, and he's making lots of Void Rays behind this. He knows that the answer to the Tempest is Corruptors from the Zerg player, almost always, because you can't really get on top of the Tempests with Hydralisks or Queens or anything like that. Sort of a necessary forcing maneuver from the Protoss player, right? You make the Tempests, it forces the Protoss or the Zerg player to make Corruptors, and now we have Void Rays to counter the Corruptors. We have 5 Void Rays. 5 Void Rays is going to do really good versus 10 Corruptors, because that prismatic alignment ability causes the Void Ray to absolutely shred those armored units, as well as the fact that the Corruptor only does bonus damage to massive units. It doesn't do bonus damage to the Void Ray. It does bonus damage to massive units, which are the Tempests and the Carriers. You fucking dirty South American, I love you. I'm never drunk, stupid Scotsman. I'm casting a game right now. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We're watching 6 Gateways and the Templar Archives finish up for Protoss. Zerg with +1 air weapons on the way, so he is going to continue to further commit to those Corruptors. Look at these Void Rays. They're so fast. They have the Void Ray movement speed upgrade, and they have that speed zone buff. Look at how fast they zoom, guys. Oh my gosh, they're so fast. Wah! He's just going to snipe this base and run off, dude. Does he have a recall available? Can we look at a Nexus real quick? He does have a recall. He snipes the base, but he doesn't recall. Oh, he's just going to let those die. He could have just run away with these. I'm not sure if this was a worthwhile sacrifice of our... I'm not sure if this was a worthwhile sacrifice of our Void Rays there, actually. Sniping the base is a big deal, right? This nerfs the Zerg player's economy even more. His main base got sniped, and he lost all the economy income from that base for almost a minute. This 4th base gets sniped, but now Raynor just saturates the gold base, but Hero, with the big brain play, saw that base getting built with his Void Rays, and now denies the mining of that base as well. And Raynor, with 13 useless Corruptors, is not going to be able to really easily engage this army. Force fields! Nice force fields in the little choke point there. Not a great storm. That's a much better storm there. Corruptors are going to take care of all of the air units. I'm not sure we really should have sacrificed our Void Rays earlier. I know we had a recall ready. We could have saved those Void... I think if those Void Rays had just ran away, they could have gotten away as well. They didn't need the sacrifice to the Corruptors there, but Hero, a much smarter player than me. He's going to get a trap on these Corruptors over here. Very nicely done. Charge lots and +2 attack on the way. +2 missile weapons on the way for Zerg. No transition into the hive yet. No infestation pit on the map. Raynor's just looking to go for that big counterattack on the 4th and 3rd base location, while he pisses on the Nexus in the main or the natural. You know, this is the only move available with the Corruptors. He's going to go for the upgrade. I kind of like the decision to try and go for the upgrade there. He's going to abandon ship on that. The Stalkers are in position. Dorn would not approve of these maneuvers. Too much drink has been ingested and imbibed. Oh, nice blink. Lots of charge lots here to tank for this army. Hero going for +1 shields instead of +3 attack. Not sure how I feel about that. Is this a big new meta play, right? Going for +3 shields instead of +1 shields instead of +2 attack. Usually you see people finish out those attack upgrades rather than going for anything else. This frontal engagement by Hero here. He's really trying hard to headbutt his opponent. Unfortunately for Raynor, all of his Overlords are in danger here. He does have Overlord speed, which is going to allow him to get away from this. The counterattacks on Hero's side of the map are starting to pile up the damage here. Unfortunately, he is an F2 artist, and he's left behind these Zealots, or these Roaches here. His entire army is just 30 Stalkers, guys. Is the Blink Stalker micro good enough from Hero to take on this Roach Death Ball? The Hydralisk Den is on the way. This is from DreamHack Dallas, which just happened yesterday, the finals. Very good finals. Some might say it was one of the best finals. The Hive is coming through quite a bit later this game. Like we said, the Tempest did a fantastic job. The Tempest into the Void Ray playstyle from Hero. I actually really like how he played with the Tempest and the Void Rays in the mid-game there, but sacrificing the Void Rays wasn't the greatest play I've ever seen. He definitely could have gotten away with those, and I think they would have provided an insane amount of value as the game progressed longer and longer, especially right now. All of the anti-air is gone. Imagine if we still had those Void Rays right now. Raynor would just be in so much trouble. Instead, we just have this mass Blinkstalker Storm army. I don't hate the mass Blinkstalker Storm army. Oh, that was a very aggressive blink. Raynor doing a good job of dancing around, forcing the Storms in not so optimal positions. Hero trying his best to box the Zerg player in, force him into a location where he can't split and get away from those Storms. The Lurker Spines are on the way. Oh no, if that Lurker upgrade finishes, I really think Hero is in a lot of trouble. Are those Corruptors still being... Those Corruptors are still being annoying. Are they going to get this Nexus? Are these Corruptors going to get this Nexus? That damage from the Corruptor Piss ability does ramp up from like 7 DPS to 30 DPS after a couple of seconds, which is an absolute absurd ramp up, right? It triples in damage after 7 seconds. They do take out that Nexus. No time flat there, actually. Raynor on only 4 bases, though. His economy isn't great right now. 0 bank for the Zerg player. He has finished 13 Lurkers, though. I think there's no way that Protoss can take a frontal engagement versus this many Lurkers, guys. Oh, the Observer gets F2'd forward and ends up getting sniped. Lurkers over here, Lurkers over there. Protoss is going to have to fall back here. He doesn't have an Observer to even check on those anymore. Zerglings run into the natural again. Hero always running into trouble. Being the F2 artist that he is. Beautiful and wonderful player. Not leaving Stalkers behind to defend this either. He just can't help himself. He just always F2s. He needs to have some kind of hotkey discipline and not let these Corruptors and random Zergling run-bys get into his base over and over and over again. He's having to rebuild the Fleet Beacon. The Corruptors have finally killed the Fleet Beacon as well as that Nexus over there. Raynor proving that the Corruptor is actually an excellent unit. I love it when Zerg players try to gaslight. I really love it when Zerg players try to gaslight. They go, oh no, terrible blink by Hero, guys. He tried to get on top of those units, not realizing that all of those Lurkers are there because Lurkers are invisible. Anyways, back to my original complaint. I love it when Zerg players gaslight and they like to go, oh, the Corruptor, it's such a bad unit. It has no value after you kill all the enemy air units, blah, 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 blah. And then they kill 3 Nexuses, and they pee all over your upgrade buildings, and they force you to rebuild buildings. Like, come on, man. These Corruptors have been insanely value-based, and they've done so much this game that it's absurd. Hero going for the base trade here. I don't hate this decision. He really doesn't have a good way to deal with these Lurkers right now. He is attempting to build some Tempest out of these Stargates here. Does he have detection back at home? I think he's going to be able to jump on top of these Lurkers. This is probably going to go a lot better for him than an engagement on the frontal army would go. Nice vision does come down. Okay, very well cleaned up there. Resources lost, looking pretty good. He does save his Stargates. That is very important that he saves his Stargates. Oh, but engaging this army is going to be pretty hard. If he comes in from the back with this Immortal Storm army back here, the Tempests are going to start shelling away at these Hydras. Picking off units in this area would be good. But Raynor, using the Nidus Worm as it was designed to be used, it's literally a Warp Prism. Zerg players on fucking Coke Watch right now, pretending like they don't have a better version of the Warp Prism. Hero fighting it out on multiple angles right here. Those Immortals have no HP left. Oh, Hero's supply dipping so low right now. Raynor still with 3 mining bases, triple expanding over on the other side of the map. The Tempest going down. Those Corruptors coming back online. There was a couple of Tempests, and those Corruptors are still alive, and they take out the Detection and the Tempest. Hero, his army supply has fallen to sub 50 levels. He's making a couple of Zealots. He has no gas income whatsoever. The last of his army finally going down here. GG getting called. Raynor takes game 1. I'll see you in game number 2. Thank you so much for watching. Remember to like and subscribe. You know, we have the spoiler alert of Raynor beating Hero super badly in this series, but I have to keep the bias perspective in line, right? I have to be the Protoss bias perspective guy. What did you think about our discussion on emotes? Raynor has no chance on this map. What do you think about it now, Chris? What do you think about it now, Chris? I can't believe that Raynor got absolutely butt-fucked on by that Tempest into Void Ray play. That was really good, by the way, okay? I'm going to remember that Tempest into Void Ray play for PvZ. That was really cool. Except I'm not going to do what Hero did and sacrifice all my Void Rays for no fucking reason whatsoever, right? Like, it's almost like he forgot that you can turn the Void Ray's prismatic alignment ability off. Because he activated it to kill that hatchery, and then when the Corruptors got there, he didn't turn it off and run away. He just sat and fought. Do you think Hero forgot that you can turn off prismatic alignment? Oh my god. I think he might have forgotten entirely that you can turn that off. That is a disaster. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Spooky gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. I'm trying to do some casts right now. Spooky is paying forward the gift they got from MMOF to the community. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. I hope you've been well. Get out of here, you fucking drinker, dude. What's up, Infinite Legacy? This is from DreamHack Dallas. I'm sorry I'm not acknowledging chat while I do casting, but you know how it is, guys. I'm trying to put some stuff on YouTube. I'm MMOF light featherweight version. Hell yeah, dude. Hero is so cool, bro. All right, let's go game number 2, guys. If you have any questions, please go ahead and remember that I'm trying to cast, and you should ask me after I'm done, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another casted game. This is game number 2 of Raynor versus Twisted Minds Hero. If you didn't know what happened in the first game, Hero opened with a double Stargate Tempest play, sniped the main base of Raynor, preemptively cut off the Corruptor transition by making a bunch of Void Rays, sniped a 4th base with the Void Rays, kept Raynor on layer tech for 13 minutes, and then he painfully lost the game to lurkers. Oh no. He sort of lost the multitasking battle. He did the typical hero thing of not leaving a unit in his wall off, constantly F2ing and refusing to leave units behind to defend things. Raynor used his Corruptors expertly after removing the enemy Stargate units. He peed on Nexuses. He peed on upgrade structures and important technology structures. Corruptors are an insane unit with a lot of utility value. But here we are on Last Fantasy LE, the only 3-player spawn map in the game. This is a circular map with the position, with the possibility of multiple different spawning locations. I do really like the multiple spawn locations. Raynor over here in the northwest, Hero in the eastern portion of the map. Hero is going for an Oracle first and not a Void Ray this game. Like I said originally, it's kind of tough for Protoss right now. They don't get a lot of value out of these first Stargate units anymore. It's going to end up losing that Adept, which really is super expensive. You don't like to see that. Just all the normal things happening here. Will we see this develop into a non-standard playstyle from Hero, or are we going to see a super fast third base? I do kind of like the way that Hero walls off with the pylon, because that means he can play one gateway with a third base. This is actually a strong and powerful meta and tactical decision from Hero, that he goes for a single gateway wall off and then gets the third base incredibly quickly, while also cutting off the opportunity for Zerg players to do Zergling run-bys before he finishes his wall off. Oh, the Adept isn't in the wall! The Adept's not in the wall! Oracle on the other side. No kills right now. Does get warded away by the Queens. Extra Gateway and Twilight Council on the way. Looks like Hero going for only a single Gas Geyser, so we're going to see some heavy and very early Blink Stalker pressure from here. Maybe charge. Maybe charge. We can't give up on the idea of maybe Hero making the coolest unit in the game to sell it, because we are seeing Raynor go for a Evolution Chamber before Roach Warren, and that almost certainly indicates that he wants to make nothing but Zerglings because he is a Zerg player, and he goes, I pressed the Z key! Protoss with that ultra-fast third base. Worker parity underway this game so far. Nice curtailing of the creep by Hero here. Because basically all you can hope to accomplish with your Oracles anymore is maybe 1 to 2 drone kills on transferring drones and killing some creep tumors. And it's because, sadly, they decided that Spore Crawlers needed to have a damage boost. They reduced the cost of the hatchery, they buffed the damage of the Spore Crawler, and they made the Queen cost 25 more minerals. This was quite possibly the best trade history deal in the history of trade deals, right? Normally when you nerf something, you just nerf something and you don't like give something back because you nerfed something. It was like very widely acknowledged that Zerg is too powerful in the early game when it comes to the queen combo. They just make, how many queens is it? 5 to 10 queens, and then they defend everything. And, you know, they nerfed the queen to try and reduce the power of the queen there, right? But then they immediately gave all of the power of the nerfed queen, and they didn't even nerf like the actual capabilities of the queen. They just left it the same. Oh, Blink isn't finished yet, so the Stalker's getting surrounded. Blink just now finishing Oracles, zapping away at those Zerglings. I don't know about this commitment from Raynor. He is going to lose almost every single Zergling on the defense here. He does sort of slow down the snowball of this Blink Stalker pressure from Hero. Oh, 4 gateways on the way from Hero. So he is definitely very, very dependent on this attack, getting a tremendous amount of damage. +1 melee on the way for those Zerglings. The Roach Warren did come down quite late. Some Spine Crawlers starting up here. Oh, Blink into the main base by Hero. Very nice, creative decision-making from Hero here. Blinking up into the main base, trying to take down some of those queens. He's going to clear up this creep, and clearing up this creep in this alleyway is actually pretty impactful, since it makes it much harder for Raynor to engage with the Zerglings. But Hero doing the classical Hero blunder of not leaving any unit in his wall off and then losing all of his probes to Zerglings, guys. No. No, Hero. The Hero is a noob. Allegations are ringing in our ears right now. Everyone is like, oh my god, Hero, why can you... Oh, what is he building a Nexus here for? What the heck is this, guys? All right, Hero, cancel it. He doesn't even cancel it. Oh my god, what is he doing, chat? What is he doing? You know, even with the 14 workers killed, he's on even worker count with the Zerg player. I wonder how confident Hero feels right now. He should know. He should know he's still in a fine position. He's on same worker count, right? Oh my god, the Zerglings looking to deny the proxy location. Will they be able to kill that pylon? If they do, no more reinforcements for Hero, unfortunately. He's going for a 4th base. No technology on the way for Hero right now. No Forge, no Templar Archives, no Robo. Unfortunate. Okay, never mind. There's a Forge right there. There's a Forge right there. Baneling speed and +2 melee attack on the way from Raynor right now. He seems to be pretty in tune with the idea that Hero is going to be going for that heavy Gateway Man playstyle. Banelings do hard counter Zealots pretty well. Oh no, the Zerglings running here. The aggressive blink. The aggressive blink comes down. That is so many Zerglings, guys. 56 Zerglings on the map right now for Raynor. 4th base underway. 5 hatcheries. Nice macro hatch there. Nice macro hatch. Injects looking really good here from Raynor. No slacking on the macro front. Those speed zones lending themselves to these Zerglings quite well right now. Hero engaging on the front line. Unfortunately, those queens warding his oracles away. Oh, loses an oracle. His 4th base going down to these Zerglings. Those Zealots not long for this world, because Raynor does indeed finish up this +2 attack. The attack on the front end by the Blinkstalkers not going so well, unfortunately, for Hero. Multitasking looking okay from Hero right now. Worker count still not out of favor yet. Still not out of favor. Raynor only just recently, in the last 30 seconds or so, finally overtaking Hero's worker count. Nice blink into the main base, but Raynor, very, very forward-thinking young man, does preemptively set his spine crawlers to intercept a blink into the main base. Does Hero have Storm on the way? No Storm on the way, guys. You need Storm, right? You need Storm. You can't just play against this mass Baneling Hydra Roach army with just Gateway Man. Gateway Man loses. You can't do this. Hydra Den is on the way. We're going to see Lurkers eventually here. No Robo still from Hero. Unfortunate business for him. I think we need to see some split aggression. Maybe a Warp Prism. Unfortunately, there's just no Robo on the way. Templar Archive's not starting until 10 minutes into the game. 4 oracles, dude. He's making more oracles. He's got 5 oracles with a 6th one on the way. Hero, what are you doing? You know, this is actually really good. Like, the Hydralisks are all going to turn into Lurkers relatively quickly. Raynor's like, oh no, that's a lot of oracles. I think we just fight the queens, right? Why not just fight the queens? Oh, is he just gonna dive on top of the Spore? I mean, Spores only have 300 hit points now. I really think he could have dived on that Spore and absolutely annihilated it really easily. Last push. Oh, 6 out of 3 workers on that gas geyser there. Hero struggling on the multitasking front. So many things to take care of here. He's trying to keep his opponent busy. Both players lightning fast on the APM. Oracle's low on energy now. Unfortunate. There is quite a few Banelings here in this army. Oh, Hero does notice. There's a lot of Banelings there, guys. Is he going to rotate the Oracles over there? I don't think he's going to rotate the Oracles over there, is he? Oh, Banelings running into the Zealots. Oh, last minute split did happen. There are a couple of Archons here, so he will be able to take these out. No adrenal gland lings on the way, but 2 Archons dying for just Zerglings. Not the greatest look of all time. Not the greatest look ever. This 5th base not likely to live long here. Hero not opting for very good SimCity. He hasn't walled off these locations around his 4th base, which means that these Baneling run-bys are going to have free reign to get shift-queued into his mineral line. Look at this. Look at this. Shift-queued Banelings killing all your workers, brother. Even with the Oracle air superiority, I don't think Hero's going to be able to hold on here, guys. All of his workers over here dying to the Banelings. 56 workers killed this game. Oh, no. It's a disaster. That ever-precious Lurker range upgrade underway right now. Raynor just out-tasking his opponent. I think if that wall-off issue wasn't a problem in the early game, Hero probably would have been able to clinch out an easier transition into a macro game, but unfortunately he is Hero, and he refuses to make that gateway wall off position and not F2. Unlucky, bro. On to game 3. Thank you so much for watching. At least he got his 4th going. I know. Somehow he got his 4th base going there. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm casting some games from DreamHack right now for some YouTube stuff. What's up, Saul Goodman? Welcome to the stream. Nemism, welcome back as well. Are we going to watch Classic Serral? Let's use normal speed. Oh my god. Maybe, like, at another time, you know? Maybe at another time, like... Maybe we'll watch the Classic versus Serral games later. I am not... How did you like Maru's boys pull? Oh my god. Do you know who ended up winning the whole tournament? We do. You can look at it here. I will link you the Liquipedia bracket so that I don't have to scream the winner of the tournament. I think Serral vs. Classic was really good. And unfortunately, we'll have lots of people who naysay that. They'll be like, oh my god, Protoss is so boring. They just open Oracle and then they turtle into SkyToss every single game. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, listen, dude. Do you know what? They don't really realize what the alternative to that is, right? The alternative to Protoss being able to turtle into SkyToss every game, right? What's the alternative? The alternative is Protoss using 2 base builds to kill Zerg in the mid-game over and over and over again, right? So if 2 base all-ins and 2.5 base all-ins are not viable, right? Like, they're currently not viable. We didn't see a single 2 base build. We didn't see a single all-in build work. We just watched Hero fail what was definitely like a 3 base all-in, right? Like super fast 3rd base with like no extra gas or tech investment. He was trying to end the game with those Blink Stalkers. That stuff just doesn't work, right? If that stuff doesn't work, Protoss needs to be allowed the opportunity to be able to win in the late game, right? You need to have the ability and like the potential to be able to outplay in the late game. And, you know, I don't think the Zerg players understand that. They don't understand that there needs to be like fair play. If Protoss can win in the late game, they can't really win in the early and the mid game. If Protoss can win in the early and the mid game, late game needs to be nerfed, right? You know what Zerg wants? Zerg wants Protoss to never be able to win. That's what they want. They will. It's like it's the Trumpism type of thing. Like You have superior range, though. I know, right? Oh, no. Raynor going for that big trade of links for the Stalkers early on. Yes, the early game dive in with the Zerglings was really good. He caught the army off guard there. So... All right, let me cast the last game, and then we can do some ladder. Ladies and gentlemen, I have for you game number 3 of this best of 5 between Hero and Raynor. Raynor successfully deflecting all of the shenanigans of Hero. The first game with the Tempest Void Ray playstyle, very unique from Hero. I did think that the first game was Hero's best chance to win. He did snipe 2 hatcheries for free, and then had all of the army he needed to win against the mid-game Hydra Lurker playstyle. And then he did do a bit of a kerfuffle and fall apart. Game number 2, Raynor much more in control, deflecting the Blinkstalker aggression of Hero. Finding the proxy location, denying the early game Stalker snowball. 2-base and 3-base all-ins from Protoss really aren't very good or reliable. The better Zerg players are too good at having map control and scouting. The Overlord providing them with a pretty strong and relatively undeniable map control advantage, as well as the scouting power to see exactly what Protoss is doing at all times. We have our customary derp wall from Hero. I guess if he gets all in, what he can do is make a gateway here and have a full wall. Maybe that's the, like, gigabrain logic behind this positioning of the pylon. He just has, like, an opposite mind about all of this stuff, right? Like, almost everyone builds the pylon behind the wall off instead of in front of it. And Hero's like, if the pylon goes in front of the wall, then I can wall behind the pylon. Once again, the Stargate on the way. 3 for 3. Will Hero be able to make a comeback in this game? Or will Raynor close it out and move on to the round of 8? That adept moving across the map. The customary haggard adept on its way, waddling along, looking to scout the Zerg player's natural. Look at that waddle. We'll waddle, waddle. I'm an adept. Doop-de-doo. With the block on the natural base, the adept does get to stand in a very obnoxious position here. Maybe snipe a single Zergling? Not even getting to snipe a single Zergling. Do you have any grapes? Waddle, waddle. Oracle on the way, of course. Who would have guessed that it would be an Oracle build? I kind of like the Void Ray opener better. When you open with the Void Ray, it makes it much less obvious what you might be doing to the Zerg player. You have about 3 or 4 different build choices from the Void Ray opener. You can go for the Tempests. You can go for a fast 3rd base with just a Void Ray and no Oracle. You can play Phoenix. You can do all kinds of stuff. Adept Glaive Pressures. You can do a Zealot all-in from a Void Ray opener. But when you make this Oracle first, there's no denying the Overlord Scout. These Adepts are going to come in here. They are checking out the Zerg player's base, and unfortunately, Hero does leave his wall undefended, and those Zerglings do get in once again. Nice Oracle, though. Pops out just in time. Adepts are denying the mining of the natural base. Unfortunately for Hero, there's no drones to actually mine in the natural base, so... Oh, both those Adepts dying for no reason. No value to be gained there. Oracle is going to find the unprotected no Spore 3rd base and get 1 drone kill. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Zerg skips the spores, but it's totally fine. Because queens. But, they made the queen cost 25 more minerals. Yeah, but they reduced the cost of the hatchery. Right? They reduced the cost of the hatchery, so it doesn't matter that the queen costs more money. And it's an insignificant cost. 25 minerals is insignificant. Oh no. Oh no, hero. Oh no, our full energy oracle getting sniped there. Unlucky, dude. He probably really wanted to land some stasis wards with that. He does scout the Roach Warren coming in here. Oracle sharking around, looking for any damage they can get. No chance, dude. No chance. Queens are absurdly tanky. 175 hit points. And they do have the strongest heal in the game available to them. +1 attack and blink on the way for Protoss here. Hero does have plans. Normal Blink Stalker aggression plans. Perhaps he will attempt to deny the 4th base, but I don't think that's going to go well for him. Losing one of the oracles in the early game definitely slows your roll on any aggressive potential. Yeah, he's just going to slap down the Templar Archives and go for those extra gas geysers on his 3rd base. No attempt at a 4th underway here. Just going to be playing for that early storm, putting himself in the defender position. I don't think this is a good play, but maybe he feels like he has no chance aggressively against Raynor, who is an incredibly fast player. Overlord speed on the way. +1 melee, lots of roaches, and no more drones. Uh-oh. We have 3 Dropper Lords transforming. Raynor has used a Giga Brain tactic, and he is transforming these Overlords way over here, outside of vision of his main army, and he's going to be going for the double Zergling drop into the main base. Wow. How are you supposed to scout for this as Protoss? There's not really like a tell or a giveaway that Zerg is going to make drops, because they just unlock it when they get a layer. Oh no, Hero's in a lot of trouble here. There's no defenses in that main... Never mind, he has a cannon in the main base. I wonder why he made a cannon in the main base, but it worked out. Queen's on the way to the front. The Templars get surrounded. There's no storm yet. It's just barely not online, and that Templar gets sniped. No, Hero! All of his units out of position, trying to secure his 4th base. The Ling's dropping in the main base. 1 storm does come down. The probe's evacuating. But these Ravagers, they're everywhere and anywhere all at once. The Ling drop coming directly on top of the cannon. Hero hasn't noticed yet that cannon doing work, but it's not good enough. The storm does come down on the Queens. And they aren't on creep, so they're not able to transfuse. Do we have a chance? A hope, a prayer of holding this off. Oh, Ravager Biles come down. All of those Stalkers losing their shields there. 60 probes dead. 60 probes dead. Every single probe in the base is gone. Hero is on 2 workers, and Raynor takes the W 3-0. Putting a clinic down on how to deal with Protoss. If you ever doubted that you could beat a Protoss, just watch a series where a Zerg player wins against a Protoss and copy what they do instead of bitching and moaning like a hoe. Thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe the videos. I am on my way to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, and we're very close. What'd you guys think of that? That was pretty cool, right? You'd think Hero made some catastrophic mistake here for the game to look so one-sided. Yeah. No. Maru got lucky that he didn't face Serral. I agree. I agree that Maru got very lucky that he didn't face Serral. Oops. I didn't mean to open that. Chat, you know why the Adept is so weak? Because it is a... No. Bad Chen. Oh my god. He probably does this to bait Zergs into Baneling busting him. I don't know. It's the power of Lurkers and the weakness of Protoss units to Lurkers that makes Skytoss the only option. Yes. Well, I really think that Hero probably should have had an Oracle at the 4th base of the Zerg player, right? You put an Oracle in that dead airspace behind the 3rd base, and so if we look at ley lines, right? Raynor took this 4th base. If you leave an Oracle here, and what you do is you just check. You check to see if they're droning this base. And if they're not droning this base, you don't need to go take a 4th, right? You know that they're getting aggressive, and he could have had his stalkers in position, right? Because what happened is the queens and all the Zerglings showed up, and all of his stalkers were over here securing his 4th base location. Unlucky, dude. His Templars got run up on, and then he died. He made a Zealot first against Mars Marauder Rush with 0 info. Hero map hacking, dude. What the heck? This guy's a cheater. No, I'm sure he just has some, like, giga game sense where he just, like, understands scouting cues and things like that much better than everybody else. 6 queens is a big fuck off to any oracles. It sure is, Doom of Melanthi. I'm sorry that got automated. I can't believe the auto mod blocked the words F off. Like, come on, bro. That's like the least offensive thing that somebody could say. F off, dude. Auto modded. Wrecked. Auto-modded. Wrecked. Say dude. Out here on this bitch. Okay, so that was a good casted series. I like that one. Now it's going on the YouTube channel. I'll edit out the in-betweeners. I think that was a very good series, by the way. Krista kills me. Nemism. That's not Krista's emote. She stole it. She stole that emote, bro. She stole the Peepo Feet emote, dude. Someone else made that, and she stole that shit. Don't attribute that. Don't attribute that to her. It was made by Backyard Bob, and she stole that shit. She didn't even steal a good version of it. What the hell, bro? It was made by Alabaman Man Hupsaya. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Guys, I hate to do this to you, but it seems like a custom at this point that I get an hour or two. You know, I try to not do this, right? Like, I get an hour or two into my stream, and I need to go take a shit, dude. I can't poop before the stream, man. I can't poop before the stream. My poops don't happen until the afternoon. And then every time, I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. What do I do about it? My bowels do as they wish. All right, I'm putting on a replay of my own. Wait, I'll put on a YouTube video. I'll put on my most recent YouTube video, which I think is really good, by the way. You guys should go like and subscribe it. You guys should go like and subscribe my newest YouTube video. How to play StarCraft 2 defending Terran all-ins. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let me turn this up just a little bit. No shot. That's gonna... I'll be back. I'm going to poop. Work on me, brother. This is what the YouTube videos are for, right? This is what I see all the other streamers use them for. The Phoenix Colossus defense versus this particular playstyle from Terran. Because the particular playstyle from Terran this game is a 3-Rax factory with no starport. And I think on paper, this build is exceptionally good against the Phoenix Colossus playstyle. And it's because Phoenix Colossus players do not properly identify and then tailor their army composition to deal with this. So, step 1 is identifying if they're doing a 2-gas build or not. I saw his command center start on the high ground with my probe scout, so I know that he's not doing a 2-gas opener. I know he made the CC before the extra gas and before the factory. So we send our adept straight across the map to scout, and we come in here, and we're very persistently scouting and being obnoxious with the adepts, okay? Because we know his marine count is low, right? He's only got that 1 marine right now because he made 1 marine and then he made a reactor, which means you go straight across the map with your adept and you be as annoying as possible. Likewise, with your very first Phoenix, this is also going to go straight across the map. I took my opportunity here to do some damage to his Marines while I had the opportunity, right? And now I get to come in here, and this is very important, right? When you're playing this Adept Phoenix playstyle in the early game, if you can get any amount of pick damage done, it is important to do so, right? So I killed 2 Marines here, and I heavily damaged this next one. And the important step here is scouting your opponent with the first Phoenix. You're going to see that I add 2 gateways here instead of the robo and the gas geysers, because I'm already starting to feel the worry that maybe he's got an extra barracks and not a starport, okay? So seeing the factory build a unit raw is the first thing that will make me make 2 gateways instead of just 1 here. If we saw a tech lab on the factory, I would not have made a 3rd gateway. Our robo comes down. We see that he's got a siege tank, right? So I saw the siege tank come through, which means that he canceled whatever it was that he was building out of his factory and made the tech lab. I have all 3 of my adepts here and my phoenixes, and in my mind, I was like, all right, I want to see what he's doing, right? I want to see what he's doing. And what I should have done is just fly in here with the phoenix, but I didn't want to let him know what I had yet. So what I do instead, right? What I do instead, by the way, build order details and notes. It's robo double gas, okay? That's pretty important. So what I do here is I shade in with the adepts, and I take out a couple of marines while I lift the tank. And unfortunately, the trade isn't that good, but I know exactly what he's doing right now, right? Because there's no way he could have this many marines if he only had 1 barracks producing. So we know with absolute certainty, because of how high the marine count was, that he has extra barracks producing right now. So I'm going to go ahead with the execution of how to defend against what I know is coming, which is certainly a bio tank push with some SCVs, right? I go in with the Phoenixes to scout, and I do finally confirm that it is 3 racks factory. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start an Immortal, continue Phoenix production, and add some extra gateway units. I have those 3 gateways, and a privilege of Protoss and Zerg is that you can make production structures and then choose to not use them, okay? I can make these 3 gateways, and then I don't have to use them immediately. I can wait, and I can expand instead of making these 3 gateways. Like if I had scouted and it was 1-1-1, he had a tank, or he had a factory, a single barracks, and a single starport, I would have gone and taken my 3rd base instead. But because I know it's going to be this super heavy combat shield stim pack pressure, instead I delay my 3rd, I drop my robo support bay for Colossus, but importantly, I'm making immortals, and I'm going to make 2 immortals and not just 1. The important thing to be doing with your phoenixes at this juncture is to pick off these rallying units. You really want to kill the extra things that are coming across the map. You'll notice right now I've killed 11 units and he's killed 3, right? I lost those 3 adepts, but he's lost 3 workers and 7 marines. If this push had 7 more marines with it, it would be very scary. But because I was incredibly active with my phoenixes and I only took damage on him that I knew I could get away with, I was able to trim the strength of his push a lot. I get ready to take my 3rd base here, and right now I know that the only thing I need to do is defend this push. Don't let him get this siege spot or this siege spot, right? So what I do is I made a couple of zealots, and the zealots are just going to be our tanky bastards like they are, right? Look at how tanky they are. They're just eating hundreds of damage for us, right? And because we shaved the units, I'm going to go back here like 5 seconds before this started, and I'm going to have you use a technique called visualization, right? If he had 7 more Marines, double the amount of Marines that he has here right now, I don't think I could take this fight right like this how I did, right? I don't think I would have been able to take it. I would have needed to wait for the second Immortal, wait for another warping of Gateway units, and wait for a 5th Phoenix and 6th Phoenix. But because I did such a fantastic job with the Phoenixes earlier, which I'm not trying to sell you this as something easy to do. This is very difficult to use the Phoenixes like this, and people kind of like undersell how difficult it is to be active with your Phoenixes and macro effectively. But I've done this a lot, and we end up slaughtering this push and chasing him all the way back home. So I just look away from that. I make my 3rd base. I make a 3rd Immortal, because what can they possibly do as a follow-up to this build? Almost always, the follow-up to this build is not a starport. It's 3 more barrackses, okay? So my opponent is adding 2 more barrackses and a starport now, which means he's all-inning us. And when you push your opponent's army back away from you like this, the first thing you should do is run straight across the map with the Phoenixes and see exactly what he's doing. So there's no 3rd command center right now, because it would be right here. There's no engineering bays, because they would be like here or back here, right? There's no extra gas geysers, and this starport is so late that he's never going to have a medevac in time. So I know with absolute certainty right now that my opponent is just going to try and 2-base all in me, okay? So the point from here is that you just don't over probe. You don't need 70 workers, right? I'm taking my 3rd base, but I'm only going to saturate it with like 8 to 10 workers while I prioritize my upgrades and my production structures. So I get my Colossus running, and we drop chrono boosts on those constantly. And like I said, we're looking for those small picks with our Phoenixes. I do end up losing one there. I would say don't ever lose a Phoenix if you can manage to do that, because having the snowball of Phoenixes, the only unit I've lost this game are those 3 Adepts and the Phoenix. Having the snowball of your Phoenixes is massive in this game, especially versus Terran, because they provide you with the Phoenix air superiority that you need. So I made a decision here to go for Adept Glaive instead of Charge Lot. And it's because I know that he's going to pull all of his SCVs to come attack me when he does eventually attack me. And Charge Lots are actually not very good against these 2-base SCV pulls. And it's because you're going to see here very soon that your opponent will come to a location with a choke point, and they will force you to attack them with the Charge Lots, and then they will slaughter your Charge Lots with a spread out army by forcing you to attack into things like the Siege Tank and Widow Mines. So you're seeing here, I've cut all worker production. I only have 9 workers here. I have the Glaive and the +1 attack on the way, and the extended thermal lance. A third note that is very helpful versus 2-base all-ins like this, if you know they're not going to make Vikings, right? Because I know his starport was incredibly late, and he won't be making Vikings this game. You can go for a 4th Colossus instead of cutting the 4th Colossus and going for a Prism or something like that. You could also make a Prism so that you could do Warp Prism Micro, but no big worry about the Warp Prism Micro. It can be helpful sometimes. The big thing we're going to focus on here is that the Adepts do not run directly into the enemy player's army. I'm going to fast forward here to when my opponent moves out. I did a really good job of keeping a unit on this side of the map to see if his army comes from this way. and keeping the Phoenixes on this side of the map to see if his army comes this way, right? Because if his army comes across the map and you're not aware of where it's setting up at, you're going to give him a lot of time to get all of his units sieged, and you really want to attack him before he's sieged up. So I have my army set up here. We're ahead in army supply versus a player 2 base all-in us because our early game defense was good. We're making 6 gateways. I didn't get to 8 gateways because I just didn't have enough time and money to drop down all of those extra production structures when I could have. But if you can get to 8 gateways, that's probably the best thing you can do. And then I'm going to show you here, this is what you do, right? We know he's here. We send the shades, right? We send the shades and we attack, move forward. And what does he do? He runs away. And then we cancel it, and our Colossus get the opportunity to blast him as we run in. And you're going to see here, my Phoenixes get sacrificed to the gods, the poor haggard Phoenixes get sacrificed to the gods, but they pull all the Widowmine fire, and look at that Widowmine shot. Look at how much damage that Widowmine shot did to his army. So this is what your Phoenixes are for later in the match, right? And we have our adepts here in this nice choke point, and if these were Zealots, just imagine what they would have done during this fight, right? Just imagine what Zealots would have done during the middle of this fight. If I had Zealots, all my Zealots are running into these Widowmines and getting blasted. So instead, we have a ranged unit that doesn't run forward in front of our army, and we end up absolutely slaughtering him as he is forced to attack into this shield batteried location, and the Guardian Shield is also very valuable. And we get a GG. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, I would very much appreciate if you hit the subscribe button and help me on my way to monetizing.
Only 40 views, dude. Fuck, man. It's struggle bus. Isn't a struggle bus to, like, grow the YouTube channel, guys. Like, it's been an absolute struggle bus, dude. I mean, I guess I should be happy that I'm breaking like 100-ish views on every video, but that feels really low, you know? That feels like really low. I don't know. They should count the 56 viewers just now. True, dude. But you gotta go watch it on your own if you want that, man. You gotta watch it on your own. Yo, my shorts have been doing really good, too. I don't know, man. Like, we got 900 views on the Baldur's Gate short today. Oh, my God. It's good shit, dude. Hop! What's up, Spooky? This one is so fun. I'm gonna... Here, I'll just show this one because I think it's so funny.
A Vereshka special.
Alright, let's have a rest, right?
Holy shit! A Vereshka special.
Alright, let's have a rest, right?
Holy shit!
It's beautiful. I love it. It's good. I think a lot of my shorts are doing really well. I feel like it's funny that they die so fast. Like, the shorts will get, like, really good views for a day or two, right? Like, if we look at the analytics, analytics, content, where's, like, one of my shorts? I guess I need to, like, go to the shorts. If we look at this one here, right? This one got 805 views, 24 like, 96% like ratio. But if we go to the analytics, look at how hard it, like, dropped off, right? This is the first day in 18 hours. It got 99% of its views in, like, the first 20 hours. Hey, man, chill. Freaking cat clawing at me. And, like, it's sort of gotten a few, but, like, look at how steep, right? Look at how steep the fall off is. And, like, if we look at the engagement, right? 60% of people swiped away. Like, I don't know if that's normal or not, but, like, it seems pretty bad. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I do not know. I feel like 38% of people seeing this staying to watch is actually pretty big, right?
That's like good. I feel like that's good. Right? I don't know, dude. What do you mean one of those videos where it's the dog's head and your hands play StarCraft? That would be fantastic. Let's look at like one of the better ones. I have no idea what is good or not. I don't either, actually, as far as like the swipe thing is concerned. Here's the Hero Marine impression. Look at people dislike this one. I got like more disengaged. I got less engagement on this. I got like twice as many views, but I only got 13 likes, and it actually got dislikes. But it got way more views. And it was like after the first 24 hours, it had 350 views, and then it jumped to like a fucking 1,000 views, right? In like 1 hour, it hit like 1,000+ views, and then it kind of like slow burned, and then it fell off, right? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. And then like the engagement ratio was like exactly the same. I do not know how it fucking works at all, man. And I got 0 subscribers. This is the other thing I've been discovering about the shorts. 0 subscribers. Nobody like watches a short and then subscribes to your YouTube channel. None. 0. It's kind of crazy how not engaged short viewers are. Like, where's my most viewed one? Half sword tutorial. This was like years ago as well. I got like 12 subscribers off this one, but it's like I didn't keep doing half sword tutorial stuff, right? Like, this is like a one-off. The ultimate mine ambush from Dawn of War. My best short, look at this, got 7,000 views and I only got 2 subs, which is like a 0.1% conversion ratio, which is insane, right? Like, that's fucking insane. Here's my best StarCraft one, right? It's the golden age of RTS will return. I got thumbs down on this one because there's boomer StarCraft players who are like, I love the 5-worker start. 0 subscribers. I don't know. This is crazy. Like, I can't believe how like not engaged the viewers are for this type of content. I don't know. That's just that's crazy to me. The views are there, right? Like, I'm getting like close to 1,000 views on almost every fucking video, so I don't know, man. I know I'm doing something right. Not right enough. You guys need to see something. You guys need to see something. This dang old cat taking my fucking... Look at this thing. Look at this thing. She's on my foot pedal, my footstool. She's on my foot pillow. She's clawing at me and shit, like, yeah, yeah, pet me. Look at that thick noodle. Look at that thick noodle. She's thick. She's cute, though. I love her. I think I'll keep her another day. I think I'll keep her another day. You watch out. You get off there. All right. It's time for some ladder games. I'm ready. Cleavage streamers get clicks. True. cleavage streamers get mad clicks, bro. Based algorithms, dude. The only way forward is breast implants. Listening to myself on my own stream, awesome, dude. Get some big ass triple D's. Triple D's nuts. Let me turn on the mudfish. Still undecided on whether or not I actually want to participate in the EWC qualifiers. Where's Grandma Boober stream, dude? I don't know. I meal prepped some lamb burritos yesterday. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so good. Oh my God. All right. PvP to start off the day. I don't hate it. PvP can be fun. Brain dead PvP? No, dude. PvP is the Thinkers Man matchup.
You have not enough minerals.
Let's get across the map here and see what our boy has going on.
It's a 2-gate expand.
He's the real brain deader. I don't see a second pylon in his base, so the worry begins. Here, no extra chrono boosts though, so we're not seeing like an 8 stalker rush. This is like proxy robo or it's proxy stargate. Does he start warp gate right on time? Only a single unit.
My meditation is by your will.
No chrono boosts here.
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
Stalker first. Okay.
Command me. Antara Tassadar.
Zealot, please find something.
The firstborn shall persevere.
You have not enough minerals.
We serve.
We are the blades of iron.
Give us your command.
Orange. You have not enough minerals.
Uh-oh, we didn't make our extra pylon. No!
You have not.
Okay,
I
Oracle.
have met the enemy. It shall be done. Forward. Where shall we mark?
That really sucks.
Must construct additional pylons.
Let Najak.
We stand as one. Justice be done. System.
Dimensional strings. Glorious combat is upon us. An Aerodine Rashagon.
Under attack.
Use.
Not enough energy.
Let us begin. Nazuktai. Our fates are one. How can I? Our window is short. The thread. An omen. Our window is short.
Research complete.
You have full power. This vessel shall invade.
It's very important that I continue to build probes, because we're gonna have to pull the probes to defend ourselves. Okay. Oh, that really sucks.
You have not prismatic. Channel the light divider. Phase. Zack, we are at full. This vessel shall channel. Channel the light divider. Zack, channel. Phase. Zack, we are at full power. We embrace the glory of battle. This vessel shall
Ooh, Zealot's still alive! Zealot's still alive!
Zack.
Okay, so, like I said, important to keep the
Not enough energy.
probes alive, so we can pull the probes to defend ourselves.
Let us begin.
Base is under
The enemy has discovered us. The threads of
Nice, we got a stasis there, that's good for us. I think we just chase here.
This vessel shall channel. This vessel shall.
You must place that in the power field.
I am here in the shadows. Prismatic core online.
I think we make a sentry now and chrono boost it or overcharge it. Oh, that really sucks actually. But we win anyways! Yay!
Phase.
let us begin.
Now we have a Guardian Shield, and we also have
Our window is short.
Force Fields if we need it.
I am here in the shadows.
An omen.
We want to bring the Oracle back to put down a new Stasis Sword.
Not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted.
Didn't need to activate that yet. GG. Yeah! I figured out why YouTube chat feels dead. If you're on a mobile site in a tablet browser, there's no chat. That makes a lot of sense. I was kind of thinking that maybe that was a possibility, is that there just isn't chat on YouTube for people at all. Because when we had 90 viewers the other day, there was like 3 chatters, right? Like 3 fucking chatters when we had 90 viewers on YouTube. That was insane. Nothing I can do about it though, right? Oh my god, it's a Goomba! Guys. This feels so good. friends, family, ladies and gentlemen, I'm playing against a top 100 Grandmaster Protoss player on the European server. And I have mastered the art of the one-gate expand. So if you like this video, please like and subscribe. To start off, we always put our pylon in a specific position on our ramp, which allows us to build a shield battery on the low ground in our natural. You scout after you build your gateway and chrono boost your probes. Our probe scout has 2 missions. Mission 1, identify if there is a second pylon in our opponent's base. Mission 2, identify what our opponent uses their first chrono boosts on and whether or not they are saving chrono boosts. This is detail number 2 for our macro routine. We go gateway, gas geyser, and then we chrono boost and build our second pylon, okay? You want to chrono boost right away, and the reason for that is so that you can fill these gas geysers as quickly as possible without pulling workers from the mineral line. Do not pull workers from the mineral line to fill your gas geysers. So at this point, I already know that he is probably going to build his second pylon late because he went for the double gateway opener, right? So we always build the zealot. Always build the zealot. Skipping the zealot is 99% chance of being a bad decision, okay? Since he contributes heavily to your defense of all one-base all-ins. So at this point in time, a second pylon should be started. And it is, but it's out on the map, and we don't know where it's at. But that's okay, because we know it's not in his main base. And, as I said, there's 2 parts of this. We notice that just as there's not a second pylon in his base, he also doesn't have any chrono boosts saved up right now. And what this lets you know is that it's either a proxy robo or a proxy stargate. Because if it was a gateway all-in with stalkers, they would be chrono boosting their warp gate. And because I paid attention and I saw that he delayed his second gateway unit and he delayed his warp gate, I knew that he built a tech building out on the map, whether it be a robo, a stargate, or a twilight council. So we know he's proxying us, we know that he's one-basing, and we're ready to kill him. You always make the stargate first, guys. You can start this stargate at 2 minutes flat, okay? You can start the stargate at 2 minutes flat. Max Pax regularly starts his stargate at 2 minutes flat. He's a god. I'm not a god. I got it at like 205, 207. I like to go for this adept, but if you feel incredibly unsafe versus the early game aggression of enemy players, you can go for a stalker instead of this adept first. I think it's a good idea, and it's totally fine to sacrifice your first probe in the attempt of seeing what your opponent's first gateway units are. Because seeing that this is 2 stalkers means that I don't need to have a probe on the ramp super early, right? I make one mistake this game, and it's a pretty big one, admittedly, and it's that I don't make the 3rd pylon on time. Right now, you should be making a 3rd pylon so that you can build shield batteries down here to defend yourself, okay? So right now, before the Stargate is finished and before your second gateway unit is finished, this adept is my second gateway unit, we should build our 3rd pylon, okay? I'm going to go back to the time when it should have happened. This adept is about to finish right now, and I should be starting the 2nd pylon, okay? That's when you start it. Because you want that 2nd pylon, or 3rd pylon, excuse me, to finish before the Stargate finishes so that you can make this gateway unit and the Stargate unit at the same time. But instead, I'm out of order here. I make my shield battery super early, by the way. It's way too early. And then we go Stargate, and we have to cancel my Stalker because I didn't build my 3rd pylon on time. But the Adept does an important job. It distracts his Stalkers. He's not walking in on us and trying to kill us right now. He's getting distracted by this adept. He's worried that this is going to come across the map and shade into his base. So, Oracle first, Chrono Boost, right? Oracle first, Chrono Boost. New pylon on the low ground, because we can afford it. No probe production. No probe production yet. Void Ray starts immediately because our adept has properly identified that there is no natural nexus. If there is a nexus in his natural when your adept gets here, you don't need a Void Ray. You can go Twilight Council, extra gateways, okay? Very simple, very easy. My opponent here is being annoying with his stalkers, and he's already on my side of the map with the stalkers. If the stalkers had not shown themselves on my side of the map immediately, I would go across the map with the Oracle, and I would stasis ward his mineral line 3 times in a row. That's what you want to do with the Oracle. You send it straight across. You stasis ward his mineral line 3 times in a row. But because the stalkers are here right now, I know I need the Oracle at home to defend against his stalkers. And this is an important moment, right? I let him do damage to my shield battery. And this built a psychological mini-game between my opponent and me. He wants to kill this battery because he knows that my entire defense of the natural hinges on this battery, right? So, because he wants to kill the battery, he dives further in with the stalkers and takes damage from the Zealot, and then I'm able to use the Oracle, the Stalker, and the Zealot to kill these first 2 Stalkers, okay? I don't actually kill the Stalker, but we get 1 Stalker. But this is important because it slows down the snowball of our opponent's Stalker growth, and it buys you time to get an extra Void Ray and to get extra shield batteries. So, after that defense, right, I drop Stasis Wards, okay? Normally, we have the Oracle across the map, and we're absolutely ruining our opponent's income, right? If we're ruining our opponent's income, his army is also not growing. But if we're not ruining his income, we need to drop Stasis Wards because his army is going to be very large. If we look at army supply here, he's going to grow in army supply much faster than me. I'm making Void Ray number 2, and we keep building probes. You cannot add an extra production structure right now. You can't add a gateway. You can't add a robo. These things will not come online fast enough to help you defend against the attack of your opponent. What does build fast enough to help you defend against the early game attack of your opponent is probes, okay? So all of our Chrono Boosts are dedicated to the Stargate and the Void Rays now because we absolutely need those to build faster. But what we're going to defend with here is the probes. I pull the probes, and like I said, Mr. Zealot here, being the annoying bastard that he is, Mr. Zealot is absorbing an absurd amount of damage. Stalkers and Immortals both do bonus damage to armored units, and the Zealot and the Probe are not armored, so they do not do their bonus damage. So having this Zealot alive and pulling the probes to defend early here is very important. And what we do is we just stand next to our Stasis Ward, okay? We just stand next to our Stasis Ward. I shift queued my Oracle to the other side of the map after making the Stasis Wards. My second Void Ray shows up, and my opponent has quite a few sentries, and he walks into our Stasis Ward. This is why the Stasis Wards are important. We pull the probes, we run forward, and then we just A-move. And unfortunately for him, a third of his anti-air units are trapped in the Stasis Ward. And then his Warp Prism is in Prism mode, trying to warp in units, and we just snipe it. And then we walk back home, and we've pretty much successfully defended the 1-base all-in at this juncture, right? Keep making probes. Keep making Void Rays. Now is the time when I could add an extra gateway and maybe the Twilight Council. Overcharge the shield battery if you need to. If you need to overcharge the shield battery, do it. We run our opponent way, we get our probes back to mining, and we make our extra Void Rays. Don't stop making Void Rays when they're 1-basing you like this. They're gonna obstinately try to 1-base you. I do get a good Stasis Ward here. I noticed that there's only a single Stalker here. If there's 2 Stalkers in his base defending, You cannot do this. 2 Stalkers will kill the Stasis Ward immediately, or they will kill your Oracle immediately. Okay, so if there's only a single Stalker here to defend, or there's nothing here to defend, you can kill this. But if there's 2, you can't do anything. If there's 1, you can do something. More shield batteries coming online. Don't be afraid to make as many shield batteries as possible, right? 5, 6. There's no amount of shield batteries that is too many for defending yourself from the 1 base all-in. I do come out here and I'm fighting, and you can see that Zealot finally dies, but he did his job. He absorbed so much damage. He did a fantastic job being alive. We have our 1 Warp Gate building gateway units. We have more Void Ray coming online. We have 4 Void Rays now. 4 Void Rays is unengageable by a non-blink opener. You're going to see here he dives in. We activate the prismatic alignment, and he just can't micro effectively enough to dodge the damage of the Void Rays. Because they don't have a projectile and they automatically acquire targets, you can't dodge with the Warp Prism easily, and the Void Rays end up doing too much damage to him. I do kill his Pylon and his Robo. That is something you can do there. I'm going to eventually add some extra gateways, and like I said, we just keep building probes. I finally make a sentry, and I use an overcharge on it so that we can get a Guardian Shield. And Guardian Shield, very impactful for the Stalkers here. If we look at the Stalkers, he has 9 Stalkers. And a Guardian Shield is going to reduce the damage of every Stalker by 2 damage, right? So he's losing 18 damage total on these Stalkers, which is a massive amount of damage to be losing when he needs to be able to one-shot the Void Rays to be able to kill them, since I have shield batteries, and they'll be healed to full after taking damage. You're going to see here, he knows he needs way more than what he's got to actually end the game and to walk in here. My Oracle does finally come home. If you activate the Void Rays, they are going to run away. And basically, the Void Rays activating Prismatic Alignment is like a please go away type of maneuver, right? I activate the Void Ray Prismatic Alignment. It has a very long cooldown, so maybe only activating 2 of them at a time instead of all of them at a time would be a good idea. But I did activate all of them, and it just buys us 14 seconds of time. I drop down a Stasis Ward. My 5th Void Ray joins up with the army. And even though we don't have Prismatic Alignment, we are able to massively out-DPS this army. The Guardian Shield reducing his amount of damage is super important, and our opponent GG's. So this is the 1 gate expand a la Max Pack style. If you have any questions or comments, go ahead and hit me with them down below. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I have been suffering on the ladder for months now, trying to nail all the details of this play style, and if I can help somebody else escape from the shitty 2-gate meta, I would very, very, very much like to do so. Bye! YouTube content, guys. YouTube content brain, dude.
Burrito. Burrito. I love burrito. I love burrito.
What's up, Agumba? It's good to see you, bro. Oh my god, I was hungry, man. I was fucking hungry, bud. I'm feeling good today, guys. I'm feeling real good. All right, let's go.
More games. Oh, kamikaze again, bro. I've played this guy so many times now, and he's never really adjusted his playstyle. It's always just 2 base all-in. Also, I have started a prediction for you. You have a few moments to bet some channel points on the outcome of this match if you'd like to do so. Where's the prediction? It's up at the top of the window, bro. Did you, like, close the... Is Hup washed as a Protoss main? No shot, dude. No shot, dude. You know, it warms my heart to know that I'll never be as washed up as Ruff. You know what I'm saying? I'll never be as washed up as Ruff, dude. Alright, Zealot, go.
You must construct additional pylons.
Alright, I chrono boosted a Zealot. Is it a Marine opener? No Marine, okay.
Justice be done. For our task.
Ah! I keep hitting, like, this hotkey combo
Not enough energy.
that, like, alt-tabs my fucking game.
Orange.
Our pylon is under attack.
Yes, sir.
You require more Vespene gas.
What up? Oh, it feels so good!
We
It feels
serve.
so good! Oh, it feels so good!
Shall be reclaimed. Yes, Executor.
Command me. Honor guide.
We're the SCV,
Let
bro.
your will be heard. Come, give us your command.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Where
shit.
shall we march? Faith or fear?
Thanks for alley-ooping me, bro. Thanks for alley-ooping me into your fucking stupid-ass Reaper,
The
bro.
firstborn shall
Fucking
persevere.
wrecked, dude. That feels great.
We serve with pride.
Not enough minerals.
That feels great. I chrono boosted for no fucking reason here. I was too broke to do a chrono boost. This guy's 200 MMR higher than you. Have some respect. True, dude. I think we just go scout with the Phoenix immediately.
Glory.
You have not enough energy. Successful.
I am eager to
Lab factory. There's the starport. There's the medevac coming in. I saw that. You don't. Does he really think he's getting away from me? Does he really think he's getting away from me?
You require more Vespene gas.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Teleport successful.
Ire.
I don't even think I need a battery, but
Not let your will be heard.
better safe than sorry.
You must construct
Uh-oh.
additional
Did
pylons.
this pylon not happen? Oh no, we're just blocked. Okay.
Teleport successful. Now Farosh. Siravek, cry
I think he just went home. Good decision by him.
You must construct additional pylons.
You must construct additional pylons. This is a bad supply block, guys. Let's go ahead and start mining these gold minerals here, so we can go get our third when we need to.
Understood. I stalk through the stars.
Owie! Alright, keep making phoenixes. They will be important.
Eager to strike.
Just go for the Robo Bay immediately, because we built the robotics facility late.
The sky.
One sentry can come down here. That is the good shit.
Teleport successful. Mineral. I am eager to strike. On the wings of justice. Mineral field depleted. I will.
Hello, Mr. Viking. You're all alone now. Goodbye.
I return to serve.
For honor. Mineral field depleted.
Is he just gonna do like the exact same thing? I have this feeling like he's gonna just do the exact same thing. Right? Just like the 2-base SCV pull.
Anan Porkal. Warp field online. I stalk through
Oh,
the
there's a third
stars.
CC, guys. What? Oh, dude, look at his fucking SCV count. It's pitiful. His SCV count is pitiful, guys. What the fuck?
The skies.
This is Terran's best and brightest. This is Terran's best and brightest, chat. I don't know about this, dude. I'm gonna leave a single adept in the middle of the map to like scout his move out. Oh shit. Ah, 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 I lost my hotkey. Okay, we forced him to siege up far away.
I am eager to strike.
Did he call back? He did. Cool.
Teleport successful. You must place that in the power field.
Add up to the middle, please. Add up over there.
Mineral field depleted.
Where did his third base go, right?
Warp field online. Engaging the enemy.
Owie, 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 owie. Oh no. Pylon block. I'm being so bad about pylon blocking. Oh my god. I got used to Zerg, chat. I got used to being able to be a fucking dumb shit with Zerg.
Supply block. Time to make fucking 8 overlords.
Yes, that was unironically the plan, was to make a fleet beacon, make a second Stargate.
The skies. On the wing. Warp field. I am teleport successful.
But we're not gonna make Tempest. Tempest would be a bad play.
Research complete.
We're gonna just keep making Phoenixes and go for the Phoenix range.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Combat.
Where do our enemies look?
Can we
The sky.
pick a couple of SCVs here?
Time for battle. For honor.
Oh, that's a crazy amount of Vikings.
Teleport successful. I am. Command me. Twilight for life. Siravek, cryo. Teleport successful. Research complete.
Can we just be annoying?
The skies limit. Understood.
Okay, okay.
Where do I mineral field depleted? You have not enough minerals. Highlight for iron. The skies await. Where do our enemies lie? For honor. The skies await. Success.
He killed his own Vikings! Oh, I don't have my fast repeat rate on. Unlucky, dude. I do need a guardian shield.
You have not enough minerals.
I do need a guardian shield real bad. What up, bro? What up, bro?
For honor. Teleport successful.
Where shall we
Strike. Upgrade complete. You must place that in a power field.
Ah, we got the slow orphan.
And now we go carriers, right? Yeah, I think now's the carriers time. I don't need gas.
If I had a guardian shield during that fight, I think we would have been in a good spot. But we did not get the guardian shield because we're a big noob. I fucking boosted the Phoenix.
The skies await.
I am the voice of the eclipse. I am here in the shadow.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough not enough energy. I stop.
Hey, fuck you, dude. Hey, fuck you, mate. Hey, fuck you, bud.
Siravek, cryo. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Engaging the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
This playstyle is so much fun, dude. Oh, he has ghosts now, though.
Our
Okay, we need to rebuild our Phoenix count. We are at maximum supply. All right, hell yeah. That's what you like to hear. We are at maximum supply.
Teleport upgrade complete. I am eager to strike.
Okay, here we go, baby! Micro the Colossus! Oh, the laser beams! The laser beams! Fucking lasers! What do you want to make storm for, dude? We don't make storm around these parts. That one felt good, bro. Hell yeah. That one felt good, bro. We don't need storm. You just micro the Colossus to actually attack the bio instead of random buildings. Owned. Didn't even look remotely close. I think there was a moment where we kind of... Yeah, like right here. If his worker production was just better, right? Like, because if we go back to like 7 minutes, I bet he still only has like 40 workers. Yeah, like... It's like atrocious worker production by him. Let's be real, dude. This is just like atrocious worker production. He's only got 47 workers at 7 minutes into the game. This is just like really bad.
I am here in the shadow.
Why don't you split the Colossus with the carrier in another group to micro them better? Because that's really complicated and hard. I don't really have like a good answer for you. I just like rely on like control clicking the Colossus, and I let everything else just A move. Just like control click. I'll like A move the army and then control click the Colossus and tell them to do stuff. Like setting a separate hotkey for them like would be good, but like. Well, these EU Terrans that are at and around 5,000 MMR, they're just cheesers, bro. They're just cheesers. It is what it is. Look at his TVT win rate. He's godlike at the mirror. Yeah, Clem would have just like fucking... Yeah, no, I know. You know, I can just do that right now and like maybe we can practice doing it. I don't know, bro. Like we can make it select control group 8 forward mouse button, right? And then we can make create and take away. We can just make... Where's add? Add to control group 8. Shift plus forward mouse button. Accept. My cheeses seem less effective these days. Well, they probably are, dude. Cheese is falling. You know what I can get, guys? I can get one more cup of coffee, dude. When you're boxing units, you can re-steal units while using your keyboard separately. I just use mainly steal instead of create. Like I have control on shift or add to control group on shift so that I have the ability to not remove units from my hotkeys. But I use create and take away a lot Like, this is like what I mainly do instead of like complicating my control group macro too much. Yeah, I think create and take away is the good one, and add and take away is like the not so good one, because like when you add units to a hotkey, a lot of the times you don't want to take them out of the other hotkey that you have them on, right? Like something that I've gotten used to doing is I'll leave my disruptors or my high templars on my main army hotkey, but then I'll add them to a second hotkey so that when I'm fighting, I don't have to control click on them, right? Because like control clicking on a Colossus is really easy. Control clicking on a High Templar is really hard. Like, you have Tempest Rising hashtags in the stream description. You know, I haven't updated that stuff in so long. Holy shit, you're right. Holy shit, you're right, dude. I can't believe Classic has appeared to surpass Hero in PvZ. Well, Classic doesn't just F2, right? He has, like, hotkey discipline. That's just, like, the defining feature between them is hotkey discipline. Your control clicking Lings is easy because you don't have to be accurate. You just have to like put your mouse in the middle of the giant clump of Zerglings. With Templars, it's like you want to select a specific one and only that one. Did you like the clip? What clip? I'm going to go get more coffee. 1 second. I love hoops, say ya. I love you too, Nina. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've been well. Hup, I bought a new mouse pad. And I can beat the 4.9 and 5Ks now. Press F to doubt. Ice cream. Oh my god. It's StarCraft Fan 1998. He found his way from YouTube to the fucking Twitch. What? What is up, dude? Oh no. Oh no. Let's do a cheeky cannon rush. I'm feeling it, dude. I'm feeling the cheeky cannon rush, dude. Have you listened to the Poets of the Fall? No. What is that? How goes it, Hupsaya? We're chilling today. We're playing some Protoss after a long and arduous journey to 5,000 MMR. Oh shit. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! I can't get up there. I can't get in. Aha! Fuck you. I, like, literally can't get in his face. It's hilarious. No! Build the cyber! Oh, not happening.
By your will. We will embrace the glory of battle.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh no!
Base is under attack.
Alright, this is going great for us. Hey! Hey! Stop that! Yeah, here.
Our pylon is under attack. For Artanis. Ula Sadar.
You can't have gas. You're not allowed to have gas.
On guides me. My life for ire. For Na Adam Atum.
You're not allowed to have gas.
Command I meditate orders, she saw. By your we stand as one.
Ah, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
It's beautiful. Is this powered by mouse? I think it is.
Glory to the day.
There's no way this dude's got a Stargate, right? No, I meant to cancel.
It shall be done.
No!
Expand this natural? Okay, maybe.
Yeah, buddy, I got a fucking battery there, dude. I got a battery there, dude.
Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. Miracle.
Our pylon is under attack.
No. Oh God, no!
Acquire my skills.
Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Oh God!
For the reckoning. It shall be as you say.
All right, we gotta just wait for the fucking.
You require my skill.
Oh, he wasted the fucking.
Our pylon is under attack.
No!
You must place that in a power field. Not enough energy.
Very weak.
Not enough energy.
I'm lagging. No!
I return.
Base is under attack.
We stay.
That fucking lag almost lost us the game.
I.
No.
Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
Intriguing.
All right. Well, I guess we just chill.
Not enough energy. Research complete. Base is under attack.
Glory to the Daylong.
I am the Lord. State thy bidding.
Yes?
Why isn't it shooting?
Not enough minerals.
Oh no!
You have not enough minerals.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! He's killing my stuff. Can I get a heal button? This is just never gonna happen, huh? If it's not fast enough. No. No! Oh, GG. The fucking lag just fucked me so hard, man. God damn it. Pretty hard to do that Prism Micro with the 150 ping, but we almost got him. We almost got him. Awesome. Russian barcode. Awesome Russian barcode, dude. Just all Russian people. Every single barcode that I've ever played against on EU has been a Russian person. Gale. Oh my god. Blah. Blah. Give Blue a lot of credit. Why? The hell, man? He fended a tough rush. The only reason he fended that tough rush is because I have 150 ping. And he has 0 because he lives in Europe and I don't. That's not a cup of coffee. No, this is, though. Ice cream and coffee, baby. Let's go. Russians are crazy at RTS. They sure are, man. Unk say ya, dude, with the cheese. It didn't work, man. The Unk say ya cheese, dude. It didn't work, baby. I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. Guys, I have to play ads. Advertisements. I'm going to play advertisements before we get into the next game. Go watch my YouTube channel if you don't want advertisements. All right, now that those plebeian non-subs are watching ads, we can all jerk off in the circle jerk and smoke crystal meth together. Have you guys ever seen that Craigslist ad? I don't know if it was a joke or not, but there was like a Craigslist ad where this guy he was like advertising a circle jerk in the woods where everybody had to bring their own crystal meth. All right, guys. I have a throwback build for Protoss versus Zerg, dude, and we're versus our boy Goo Goos, man. I got a nice throwback build, baby. This is ye old 4-gate glaive, brother. Alex put up a challenge for himself to rank up at random higher than Goo Goos. It's gonna be pretty tough, dude. Goo Goos is pretty good. Awesome. This totally ruins my whole build. This ruins my whole build, chat. I'm gonna make a stalker first for this overlord since it's trying to go into my main base.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh my god, what are you doing?
See. State thy bidding. You require. I am the heart of. I am the voice. For the reckoning.
Glory to the Daylong.
You must construct additional pylons.
It shall cold. We are one with the shadows. You require my skills.
Not.
My whole build is
Give
ruined!
us your.
We are.
God damn it! My whole build is ruined!
State thy
The
bidding.
firstborn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ire shall be healing.
Oh my god, bro. That OV escapes like that? Come on, man. Come on, man.
That motherfucking overload escaped like that? That was some bullshit.
To glory. Glory to the Daylong. Faith or fear. The firstborn shall persevere.
This whole build is ruined.
Give us your command.
State thy.
Where? Not.
You must construct additional.
Glory to the Daylong. The firstborn shall persevere. The Templar. Glory to the Daylong.
Upgrade complete.
Let your.
You must construct additional pylons.
The first.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Ire. Yes, Executor. Let none return. It shall be done. Najakar, I have met the enemy. Yours alive. We give us your command. Let your will be heard. Ire. Come back. Yes, exactly. The firstborn. We are of one mind. Najakar. Yes, Najakar. Glorious combat is upon us. Let your will be to glory. It shall be. The firstborn shall persevere. Najakar Mina. Let none deter us. We are of one mind. Give us your.
I am here shadows.
Let your combat await. Combat await. We serve with pride. It shall be done. Combat await. We serve with Give us your glory to the Daylong.
State thy bidding.
Ire.
I am the
Paradakral. It shall be done.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Glory to the Daylong.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Phase crystal jar.
Mineral field depleted.
Zaknak. This channel the light of iron. Ikkuda Anai.
The firstborn shall persevere.
It shall be done. Phase crystal charge. Calibrate. Channel the light.
Mineral field
Power.
depleted.
Ire.
You require more Vespene gas.
Glory to the Daylong. Combat away.
This vessel shall evade.
I live.
Glorious combat is upon us. Let you...
Your demand.
Channel the light of iron.
Angel. We
You require more Vespene gas.
consciousness awakened. I am here in the shadows. Your demands. Presiding.
Phase crystal charged. Undercooled rock.
Oh my god, the Hydras are faster than me.
Da Anai. Kas Arashah.
We begin. Ancient.
Phase crystal charged.
Ah!
Annihilation commencing.
Mineral field.
Lame ass fucking unit that counters everything is lame and takes no skill to use.
Face the enemy.
Lame ass fucking unit that takes no skill to use and counters everything.
Your probes are under attack.
The firstborn.
Oh no.
I have met the enemy.
Your demands. Sleep. Presiding. Ancient. Presiding. Ancient glory.
I have met the enemy.
No, disruptors! Why are you so dumb and bad and wander in front of the army every time? GG. Man, it sucks so bad that, like, Zerg has Zerg privilege, and they complain so hard about the Oracle playstyle while simultaneously making it absolutely impossible to play any other playstyle except
Stargate because the fucking flying unit gets to your base at 2 minutes and 30 seconds into the game, and you can't do anything about it. You literally can't do anything about it. It is the stupidest thing of all time. He doesn't just have one Overlord in my base looking at exactly what I'm doing. He has 2! It's so cringe. It's so cringe. Like, it's actually so cringe that they think they deserve to just see everything for free. No counterplay available. Oh, you made a Stalker? I know exactly what you're doing. It's a Twilight Robo build because you would never make a Stalker if you were doing a Stargate build. That's what they... It's so dumb. Like, no, they don't need this drone scout ever. They should have to drone scout. It's so obvious that they should have to drone scout, but they just don't. They just don't. It's just so bullshit. It's just so bullshit. Like, it's really, like, so bullshit. And, like, look at how far ahead he is, right? Like, the hatch block put him so fucking far ahead. Like, base over... Well, you know what they did? They, like, randomly buffed the base movement speed of the Overlords at, like, the beginning of Legacy of the Void. You want to know why they did that? It was because every single map was like twice as long as the current ones. So it took fucking 4 minutes for the Overlord to fly across the map because the maps were so long. Okay? That was the problem with the Overlord originally. And now we have all these short claustrophobic maps where at 2 minutes the fucking flying unit is in your base laughing at you like, I get to see everything. There's nothing you can do. Ha! You can't do anything about this. It's like, what the fuck, bro? Like, the more I've played the Zerg, the more I've been, like, absolutely certain that that part of Zerg is what's the whole problem, right? They, like, imagine... So think about Protoss versus Terran. There is a sort of, like, rotating rock, paper, scissors element to the early game of Protoss versus Terran. And Terran versus Terran. And Protoss versus Protoss, right? Those 4 matchups in the early game have this rotating mind game of build orders, right? And it's because neither player can perfectly scout the other one and remove all uncertainty about what their opponent is doing in the first 2 minutes of the game. So, because Zerg can completely eliminate all of the rock, paper, scissors mind games of the early game, they get a free pass to 3 bases and 50 drones every single time. So it follows they have had to nerf things about Zerg and keep certain things about Zerg at a very low power level because they have this unbelievably overpowered scouting and map control ability with the early game Overlord. And it just, like, blows my mind that this is not acknowledged as, like, the base root of every problem with Protoss versus Zerg. It's that Zerg can scout in the early game and eliminate all build order variety from Protoss's repertoire while simultaneously having no build order variety of their own because they're forced to do the exact same thing every single time because they can scout you for free. And it's like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why do we still live in this world where they get that? Like, bro, It's the easiest change in the world. They don't start the game with an overlord. The hatchery gives 8 more supply. Problem fucking solved. Now we can play a real RTS game against each other. Imagine it, right? Like you're playing rock, paper, scissors, right? You're playing rock, paper, scissors, right? But Zerg always wins the first round every time. No fucking negotiation. They always start up 1-0 in rock, paper, scissors. That's what it's like. That they just get to fly the fucking overlord in your base and scout everything. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I don't get it. Like, I don't get how this isn't seen as the problem. Like, if they would fuck that shit off and, like, make Zergs have to sacrifice something to scout. Sacrifice a fucking worker, bro, to scout. Make it fair, dude. Like, make it fucking fair. Like, I just need to demonstrate this for all those fucking dumb shit Zerg and Terran players that don't get it. Protoss cannot make a gateway unit finish before their tech building. You have to build the tech building before your gateway unit finishes in all cases. Right? Like, look at this, right? This is finished right now. If I had made a gas geyser and we were playing a normal game and not getting hatch blocked, it would be different. But because we have to make the gateway unit and chrono boost it right away, right? The gateway tech, like the cybernetics course tech, the Twilight, the Stargate, the Robo, whatever the fuck it might be, it all starts right now. Before the gateway unit can be finished, it all starts right now. So if you fucking drone scouted, you'd see what the tech opener is every time. Except it would fucking cost something instead of being a gimme freebie. This triggers me so hard. This triggers me so hard because it just like breaks the very first interaction of the game. The very first interaction of the game that Protoss has, which is guess which tech building I have, or sacrifice something scouting for it. You just don't get that. You just don't get that. You don't get it. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, it's so dumb and lame. It's so dumb and lame that they start up 1-0 in the rock, paper, scissors of every game of PvZ. Like, I don't know how Zerg's players don't see it like that. They're so used to having the privilege of that they don't understand what it means to be on even footing with their opponent. Like, they're so privileged that they don't fucking even begin to look and be like, oh, wait, you know what? I get to know the tech opener of the Protoss player every single time. For free. With that first overlord. They can't deny the scout. Ever. And if they do try to deny the scout and make a stalker first, guess what? It's so blatantly obvious that you're doing a Twilight Robo build if you make a stalker that you might as well just scream at them that you're doing that. It's so stupid. I just can't fucking believe how fucking stupid it is. And I just want to say, hatch block is fucking bullshit, dude. Fucking hatch block is so bullshit. Look at what this forces me to do, right? Like, I cannot believe how bullshit hatchery blocking is. Like, whatever. Like, I feel like it's a totally different subject where it's like they just get to fucking build a hatchery and you're natural, and they have a fucking huge eco advantage for the first 4 minutes of the game. Free. They just like free eco advantage for the first 4 minutes of the game because of a hatch block. And it's like, okay, really? That's bullshit too. But at least they paid something to get that, right? They paid something. They build the hatchery and then they have to cancel it. He builds an Evo chamber. They have to cancel it, you know, like a 275 minute. Yeah, they're paying even less for it. It only costs 275. It's cringe. It's like insanely cringe. Like, I can't believe how fucking cringe it is. Like, it's like insane how fucking cringe it is. Whatever. Moving on, right? Moving on. I had to rant about that because it's been too long, right? It's been too long since I ranted about some PvZ bullshit. Thank you guys for listening to my PvZ rant. I didn't personally insult anybody, okay? I didn't freak out and rage. I just focused on the topic that I think is very important, which is this early game lack of counterplay to the Zerg scouting you. In conclusion, nerf Protoss. Yes. Please nerf Protoss. This is our conclusion to draw from this, is that we need to nerf Protoss. 100%, dude. Hub rants, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's just so fucking lame, dude. Like, it's just so fucking lame, dude.
Actually, those statistics are not viable statistics. My statistics that I cite as viable are viable.
Ruptor's no longer one-shot the Roach. I know, dude. Yeah, well, the problem with, like, trying to debate Snake is that he'll just, like, bludgeon you with stupidity. He'll be like, no, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. He'll hit you with the Trumpisms. He'll hit you with the Trumpisms, and he'll be like, no. No, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong. And there's no, like, overcoming it. There's no overcoming it, dude. It is what it is. Well, in my experience... Yeah, no, exactly. Well, in my experience, that's incorrect. Okay, Karen, why don't you go back to your fucking minivan and take your fucking kids to their soccer game? Spicy, dude. What up, Renato? Welcome back, man. I'm just here singing the plight of Protoss in the early game of StarCraft 2. Looks like Toss did pretty good at DreamHack. Yeah, but they still didn't win. Right? They still didn't win. I don't think I saw a single upset where a Protoss player should have lost but won instead. Yes, Cerro Classic was an upset because the rank 12 player in the world beating the rank 1 player in the world one time is a massive upset. Okay, dude. I feel like it's so absurd that we have this, like, unrealistic expectation of our number 1 players in any game. Like, it's, like, so cringe. Like, dude, like, number 1 players don't deserve to have a 100% win rate. I'm sorry. That's not how, like, good competitive things thrive and do, you know? Like, there needs to be, like, room for variation in who's gonna win. Like, it's not right that, like, Serral has a 95% win rate versus Protoss. Like, there should be the chance that he loses, you know? Like, he shouldn't just be this, like, infallible monstrosity that never fucking loses. I think he didn't take Classic seriously. I don't think that it's like that at all. I think he just got outplayed, you know? Like, and it's totally fine to just admit that he got outplayed. Like, the problem is that we have so few people willing to admit that, like, Serral can get outplayed just like everybody else can get outplayed. It's okay to admit that fucking Serral can get outplayed, you know? Like, this is, like, a crazy cognitive dissonance moment that, like, all of StarCraft has. Yeah, it was like a 2-hour-long fucking match, like...
Let your will.
You have not enough. You must place that in a power. You have not enough.
Port.
You have not enough.
Glory. shall we? Glorious combat is upon us. Combat awaits. Yes, Executor. Ire. Give us your... The firstborn shall persevere. Let your will. Where shall we march?
You have not enough minerals.
Pour Zala.
You have not enough minerals.
It's going to be honest. Zerg is OP versus
we
Protoss. Oh my god.
Research complete.
We have a true believer in the chat.
The first.
We have a true believer in the chat. Oh, unfortunately, we scouted everything.
Give us your command. The firstborn shall persevere.
Upgrade complete.
Glory to the Daylon. Combat awaits. To glory. Glory to the Daylon. Combat awaits. We serve with pride. Where? Najakar. Yes, Executor. The firstborn. Forward. Forwards alive. Glorious combat is upon us. Let none deter us. I have met the enemy. Give us the firstborn shall persevere. Yes, Executor, we serve. To glory, Naja, let your will.
No.
Where combat awaits.
You require more Vespine gas.
I'm here in the shadows.
We are.
You require.
Yes. Where shall we march? We serve with pride.
You require more Vespine gas. You require...
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
To glory. Forward. Give us your fire. Najakar. We let your will be heard.
Not enough energy.
I return to serve.
Give us your... Yes, Executor. Faith before fear. Towards the light. We serve with pride. Forward. Spare none. Glorious combat is upon us.
I am here in the shadows. We go.
This style is a million times more fun to play than Stargate. This is like a million times more fun to play than Stargate is. But, you know, like, we're not allowed to have fun play styles. because Zerg can scout us for free in the early game every single time, and there's no counterplay.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons.
Let none.
Nah.
The Templar.
You require.
I'm here.
Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals.
It's just a stressful game. It's stress-tainment.
Upgrade complete.
2 months playing Warcraft 3 and I'm getting stressed out just to look at Star.
Give us
Listens to me, man.
the first.
You require more Vespene gas.
Glorious combat is upon us. Let your will.
Cold is the void. You require
Najakar Mina. Combat awaits. Where shall we march? Let none I have met the enemy.
Let's make some adepts to tank for our stalkers
You
here.
must construct additional pylons.
Glory to the Daemon.
You must construct.
Let's just fight.
Glory to the Daemon.
let our enemy know our
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadow.
You have not enough minerals.
Glorious combat is upon us.
Intrigue. We are one.
Oh, well, dude, if you look at the supply and you look at, like, the worker count, it's okay because I've trimmed so many fucking units off of him in the early game. It's like I said, though, like, the fucking early game Overlord just, like, makes it way too blatantly obvious what you're doing, right? Like, my entire build was given away by the fact that I started Warpgate first. Awesome. I started Warpgate, and so he knew exactly what I was doing. Unlucky, dude. Like... Because, like, I bet he starts the Roach Warren pre-4 minutes, right? Yep, there's the Roach Warren and the Evo Chamber at 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and he's like, ha ha ha, you fucking made Warpgate first. I know that it's a Twilight Robo build, right? It's like, okay, cool, awesome. And then he cuts it like sub 40 drones, right? I bet he cuts it like 40-ish. He's at 40 workers, and now he just makes Zerglings and he makes Roaches. And he, like, built the wall off like he knew that it's glaives, right? Like, he's got this wall off, and he's got the Spore Crawler here ready to block the Adept Shade if that's what it is. And it's like, it's just too easy for them to know what you're doing. Like, it's, like, seriously too easy. And, you know, he had the Roach Warren so early, but he started his Roaches so late. And then I get to out-micro him here with the Adepts. I think I should have just sat here on his third base and killed everything that he was making. Unfortunately, my warpins weren't as good as they could have been.
Upgrade complete.
My next warpin could have happened right now. And we don't do it until 10 seconds later. And then my second warpin could have happened like right now. Yeah, we're just like a little bit delayed on our warpins. Like, I could just have like 4 more adepts already finished right now. And I could just like straight up fight the fucking roaches, right? Like... But no, it really is, like, super weird that, like, he knew exactly what was happening, right? Like, no scouting whatsoever, right? Like, look, I start glaives, and then he makes the Roach Warren and the Evo Chamber, right? Like, look at that. Like, glaives starts, and then the gateways come down, and he makes the fucking... Oh my god, it's so lame how easy it is, like... It's so lame how easy it is, man. Like, bruh, how you know? Oh my god, it's like a brand new account. Awesome, dude. It's like a brand new account with like no games played. Only plays unranked. That's okay. GG's. They do know it's gateway. I know. It sucks, right? Like, it sucks how easy it is to tell. And then, you know, like, if you do Warp Gate first and you make your Stargate fucking 15 seconds late, that's equally as bad, right? Like, that's equally as fucking bad if you just, like, delay your Stargate for no fucking reason, right? Like, it's equally as bad and dumb. Like, pfft. What the fuck, dude? They are indeed the best option, yeah. Oracle Stargate, it's very boring. Yes, in the mix. Doing Stargate Oracle every game does get quite fucking monotonous. Meanwhile, Rainer humiliated hero as if he's just some ladder toss. Oh my god. Holy fuck, dude. Oof. Oof. How you living, dude? It's been good. It's been good. It's good. You know, I can't complain. I'm not... I don't know. I'm unfortunately the kind of person that, like, compares my success to other people's success. That's just, like, a bad, like, mental attitude habit type thing that I have. And, you know, like, I look at what I'm doing and I'm like, damn, like, why isn't this doing as good as these other people, you know? And unfortunately, that's just a terrible way to look at it. I just enjoyed a 30-minute TVT tank camp. That cancer, dude. To internet success! Well, thank you, my bro. 100 biddies. Very generous. Very generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is cancer. Alright, guys. I have a special strategy to employ versus this dirty, nasty Terran player. We got a dirt, nasty Terran player up in this bitch. And I got something grody for him, dude. We got something grody for him, dude.
Your probes are under attack.
It is definitely a Reaper opener. Oh, no. CC first. Okay. Probe, go over here, Knight. Go over here, Knight.
You have not enough minerals.
Uh-oh.
You have not enough.
Okay, so Stargate, battery. Come back in with the probe. Distract the Reaper.
You must
Come back in with the probe. Distract the Reaper, baby.
minerals. Our pylon is under attack.
No, he wasn't greedy. He wasn't greedy, chat. Ay. I think he saw this delayed Nexus, and he believed that I was proxying him. He's a believer.
Glory to the day.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
All right, Oracle.
To glory.
You must construct.
We are on a jihad. An Oracle jihad. I will take the lives of the SCVs. No SCV will be safe within my Veal division.
We serve with pride.
Eh.
The firstborn. Dimensional strains attuned.
You guys know the fucking...
I love Pakistan. I will sacrifice my life for Pakistan.
You guys know that shit?
Well, have you heard of... I love Ire. I will sacrifice my life for Ire.
Our window is short. I see.
I love Ire. I will sacrifice my life for Ire. Aye.
Let us. Where shall we? Glory to the day. An Erodine
Teleport successful.
The threads of fate.
Oh.
And how can I aid
I have lots of energy, bro.
Nas and Tai. Our fates are one. We an Erodine Rashagal.
Successful.
I see.
Engaging the enemy.
It was a very successful jihad. My place
Yes.
in the Kala is secured.
The firstborn shall persevere. Our wind iron.
Teleport successful.
We serve Naja Khan. You seek guidance?
My mineral income is low. But it's okay. Because his is lower, right?
Must construct additional pylons.
Owie! 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 That was not good. That was not good. That was not good. We need to clear up these golden mineral patches.
Mineral field depleted.
Let us. An
Owie.
Erodine. The
Two
threads of
phoenixes
fate.
dead for no fucking reason, bud? What the hell am I thinking?
Teleport successful.
Oh, it's a fucking drilling claw. Ah.
You require more
I am here in the shadows.
Your warrior engage the enemy. Mineral field depleted. Teleport successful. On the way. wings.
You seek God.
Time for
An old falcon our window is short.
Not allowed.
Let us begin.
Not allowed, brother! He was trying to pull the, I love my life, I will sacrifice my life for the dominion of Earth! And we said, Fucking bomb device defused. Bomb device defused, baby! Let's go! Bomb defused. Widow mines denied.
depleted.
I see.
Mineral field depleted.
Extrapolating strength.
Where his units at? Where his units
How can
at?
I aid
You
you?
must
What is
construct
this?
additional pylons.
We interpret.
Mineral field depleted. You must construct additional. You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals.
Do I have Calusa range?
It is destined. An omen. You seek.
Where you going with that?
Let us-
Where you going with that? Huh? Huh?
An Erodine Rashagar.
Come here, boy!
The stars align.
Oh, run, Oracle.
Teleport successful.
He was trying to do it again, dude. Ah, my sentry! Not my sentry!
Mineral field.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how you deal with an obnoxious Terran cunt. You go, no sacrificing your life for the fucking United Emirates of the Dominion.
Harmonized.
Okay.
It is destined. Our window is shut.
Upgrade complete.
Dude, what is he doing, right? Like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Just sitting on his ass?
The threads of fate.
Put the Oracle on a different
I
eye.
see.
What he doing?
You
Oh no. Oh no. He thinks he can get away with this? You can come to my side of the map and die?
Let us be.
You can come to my side of the map and die, boy? Come here, boy. Stand no chance before me. I'm the great and powerful Protoss OP warrior. No! No!
Stalk through the stars.
You just make a 5th Colossus. Fuck it, dude. What does he think he's doing? What does he think he's doing?
Warp field, Zero-Vec. Where do our
You seek guidance?
time for battle? You must construct additional pylons.
Well, he's not getting supply blocked like me, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's make a prism and go across the map and win the game. He walked right past that one.
Erodine Rashagar. How can I aid you?
Not
Oh no!
you must place that in engaging the enemy.
Oh, my phoenixes!
Here in the shadows.
What is this guy doing? Right? Like, is this guy even awake right now? He's supposed to attack me. Does he not know how PvT works?
Mineral field depleted.
Does he not know how PvT works, guys? Oh my god! What is this? This is so confusing. This is so confusing. What was this guy just sitting there waiting for me to move in? What the hell? I'm so confused right now. This guy is a fucking goo. This guy's a goo. What the hell? What the hell was that, bro? Guy just sits on his ass for fucking 10 minutes and does nothing but macro and then wins an A move fight against me? I thought Protoss was OP, bro. What the hell happened? What is this bullshit? I've been lied to.
Those bastards lied to me.
Time for
An omen.
I mean, I guess we just put stasis words everywhere, right? I mean, why not at this point?
I am here in the shadow.
upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire.
Oh, he has no fucking Templars, bro. Oh, he does have Templars. He does have ghosts. What the fuck? Oh, get him! Get him! Come here, boy! Oh, turrets, of course. Of course, there's a bajillion fucking turrets. Of course, I do not have space for an extra forge. That's just normal things.
Consciousness awakened. There I live on.
We are a light.
It's gonna be hard to use these disruptors with them jammed on the hotkey the way that they are.
Successful.
What the hell?
We shall stand against the darkness.
Mineral field depleted.
We are light.
My meditation.
We
The threads of fate lie bare.
I return to serve.
we cannot my charge.
Get him, boy! Get him! Zealots! Zealots incoming! Oh, where you going? Where you going? You can't leave! You can't leave! Oh my god. Disgusting Protoss shenanigans. What up? What up? You think I give a shit? You think I give a shit, bro? You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. What up? What up? What up? F2ing. I'm F2ing. I'm F2ing. I am the lord of the F2. F2, motherfuckers! Oh my god! Oh, let me get the warp in! Yeah, buddy!
More disruptors. More disruptors.
Demands.
Disruptaro.
Embrace the glory of battle.
Disruptor.
Mineral
Yo, I got mad unk energy today, dude. I got mad unk energy today, guys.
Hey! Hey! Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no!
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh god, random widow mines! No! No! Okay, okay, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know, he doesn't know that the zealots are coming. The zealots are coming! The eagles are coming!
Yeah, 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 what up, boy? What up, boy?
Yo, fuck all those widow mines.
Boom!
Consciousness awakened.
loss. You must place that. Castor. My light for hire. Our pylon is under attack.
Oh, 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 oh. Illegal, dude, illegal!
I will. My child, we need our light. We seek enlightenment. Our minds. We require more. Base is under attack. My light for hire.
It's okay. I already mined that base out, bro. What are you tripping about?
We shall our Vespine guys are regular. You require more Vespine gas.
Here in the shadows.
I guess he has that, huh?
We begin anew.
Owie. Owie, widow mine. Widow mine strong.
Ancient glory. Speak.
Hey, hey, hey!
You don't get to have that no more. You don't get to have that. You lost your gold base privileges. You lost your gold base privileges, young man.
In a power field. My child.
We begin. Ancient glory.
Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, wait, wait. We're losing. We're losing. What? What? Terran is so imbalanced. Terran is insanely imbalanced, guys. Hello? How insanely what? 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 Are my upgrades behind? No. What? What the fuck, bro? Bro, this is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Bro! Why is this matchup so bad? What the hell, dude? Bro, bro. What the fuck? Bro. Bro. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? Was this a fucking shitty ass fucking Smurf? No, I don't even think so. He just built the fucking Terran deck. Protoss Death Ball is too good. I'm just reminded every time I have a game like this of stupid ass Poo Tree. The Protoss Death Ball is too good. And then Terran players are like,
F2A move Bio Liberator Ghost Death Ball every game. There is no counter.
man, Pootree, you got something to say, bro? You got something to say, Pootree? Shut the fuck up, dude. You are so full of fucking shit, Pootree. You're so full of shit, your eyes are brown, dog. Jesus Christ, what a scam game, dude. What a fucking scam game. God, dude. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, man? I don't even think the disruptors are the counter. I think fucking disruptors are dog shit, bro. Like, disruptors are fucking terrible. It is what it is, man. Like, this Fire Science Financials Breakdown. When was that? That was yesterday. I haven't uploaded it to YouTube, but I can do that tonight. True counter. Getting on the balance council. That would be the way to do it, bro. Did I just not get my third fast enough, maybe? I don't fucking know, dude. He's got a third CC coming. He's a fucking dumbass Terran player. Awesome.
Teleport successful.
Perfectly denied his drops every single time. Bro, what the hell? That's some whack-ass shit. Some whack-ass shit, dog. I miss when the Colossus had a base damage that was good versus Marauders and Ghosts. Me too. I think that they should take the Colossus and remove this bonus damage versus light. Because you see it does 15 versus light. I think they should just make it do 13 damage versus everything twice. I think it should hit for 13 twice versus everything. I think they should remove this light modifier from the Colossus. Make the Colossus great again. Please make the Colossus great again. That would be fucking sick. Thank you so much for coming to my TED Talk on why Protoss is fucking dog shit, bro. I bet this guy has like a 90% win rate. This guy has like a 90% win rate right now. Oh my god, he doesn't have a 90% win rate. I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised, dude. Just some Russian player on an alt account. Just some Russian player playing 810 games in one season on an alt account. What a god, bro. His fucking account name is Protoss is Imba. His account name is Protoss is Imba. Bruh. What the hell, bro? What the hell? Upsaya Imba, dude. Yeah, that game was fun, man. How are you today, Itano? Welcome back, man. Did you see the last game of Hero versus Maru? Yes. The Proxy Marauder all-in. That really did suck a lot, unfortunately. Hoopsaya! I see why Hub did it that way now. He has only one gateway. Yes. What's up, Farleg? Welcome to the stream, man. How are you, dude? Maru's the GOAT. He only lost 35% of his fucking matches, right? I won the Tempest Rising tournament. Congratulations, Ganon. I'm happy for you, dude. Did Hero react badly versus that proxy? No, dude, he didn't. You know, you only can have so many fucking units versus the Proxy Marauder all-in because you're only on one gateway at that stage of the game. So you literally can't have that many units to defend against the Proxy Marauder all-in. You gotta use the balls, dude. I'm glad that you had a good time, man. Tempest Rising makes me sad, dude. I'm a Twitch streamer, and I gotta go where the viewers are, right? And the viewers are just not there for Tempest Rising. And that really sucks. Hero had no chance, dude. That Proxy Marauder all-in is OP as fuck. I think if I only wanted to base all of my viewership off of YouTube, Tempest Rising could be okay. I think other games in general, like other RTS games that aren't StarCraft 2, are much more successful on YouTube, but not so much off of YouTube. Is Classic actually bulking? Is Classic bulking, dude? That's sick.
Your probes are under attack. Not enough minerals.
No, I meant his StarCraft suit. Oh.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay, it's a CC first. Who would have guessed, brother? Who would have guessed, brother, that it would be a CC first? He does look really good, though. I've been saying it a few times, but I think Classic is, like, currently, like, back in his pre-military. See my previous message, please, streamer. What did you say? I can't see it. It's on the... Terran wants to nerf hallucination, but Protoss players still die to 2-base all-ins, regardless of it being scouted or not. I know, right? It's almost like the real problem is that, like, Protoss doesn't have the tools to survive in the mid-game versus that stuff, while also being economic.
Glory to the Daemon.
Right? I think that that's the major problem.
For fear. Yes, exactly.
Like, Protoss can't, like, be economic and tech and, like, have a large army, you know? Like, Protoss is only allowed to have a large army or have a good economy or have good tech, right? Like, they can't have all three, and Terran gets to have all three. Like,
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
oh, that's so annoying.
We serve combat is upon us. We are of one mind. Let your will, Najakar, me not. To glory. Yes, Executor. Combat awaits.
It's like a fundamental flaw of Terran design that because of the mule, they're able to get a good economy, have a big army, and have a technology advantage. Like they get to have everything, you know? They have the cake, they eat the cake, they get the extra frosting. Their mommy tells them that they're a good boy. They get everything, you know? Like they get it all.
We serve with
You require.
It's unlucky, dude. It's unlucky that Protoss is redheaded stepchild mode.
I am here.
I'm glad that you won, Gannon. That's very cool, man. I wish that they had replays in Tempest Rising, but you know, technology is just too far in the future to have replays. You know, this is what it is. The technology is just too far in the future for us to have replays in an RTS game.
Very wise.
Research complete. You must place them.
I am here. State you require. I am the voice of the eclipse.
That was really late, bro.
Real.
Like right now, I'm having to make the decision: do I want to make a bunch of warp gates and have a bigger army, or do I want to tech into? Do I want to tech into the Colossus, right? And like my decision is tech into Colossus, right? I don't get to have both. Terran gets to have both. They do their little bullshit ass fucking tech push.
give us.
I am the voice of the... State thy bidding. I am the voice of the eclipse. Very well.
You require more Vespine gas.
You require my skills.
That is a humongous amount of Marauders.
State thy bidding.
place that in the power field.
Does he have a third CC? I don't think he does, huh?
You require my skills. You shall.
Yeah, see, I went for the tech, right? And unfortunately, that means I just don't have the shit that I need to defend against this fucking big bio push. No, we don't have charge either. I don't have the economy, though, because I had to focus so hard on the army and the tech. But Terran has both. He's got the economy, he's got the army, he's got all the tech. He's got it all, you know? They get to have it all. They don't have to choose. They get to have everything all at once. It's really overpowered and not fair.
My meditation is over. My life for ire.
You must construct additional pylons.
You require.
You must construct additional pylons.
Na Adan Atum.
I
don't know how I can better put this to you guys. Like, it just is what it is. Oh God, then pylon blocked. Awesome.
I am the heart of darkness.
You must construct additional pylons.
My meditation.
We are.
You must construct additional pylons.
I serve. For now. Intriguing.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional.
And now he's gonna out economy super badly on me because mules, right? He delayed his third base, but he was able to have the eco advantage because of mules. It's just like the stupidest fucking thing in the universe that like Terran gets to have everything, bro. They get to have everything. And then he's like, I don't have map control and I don't know what my opponent's doing. Plus 2 scans. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
You must construct additional pylons.
What about if Toss started doing 2-base all-ins? Yeah, well, what are you gonna? You're gonna 2-base all-in a person who's fucking 2-base all-in you? Like, that doesn't fucking. That doesn't fucking track either, dude.
Research complete.
What's up, Watermelon? Welcome to the stream, dude. How are you today?
You must construct additional pylons. Not enough energy.
Use the side key? What do you mean use the side key?
Depleted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
My life for ire. We are the blades of ire.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field. You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Let's show ourselves on the mini-map here.
Atum.
You must construct additional pylons.
Na Adan Atum. Embrace the glory of battle. I embrace the glory of battle. We embrace.
voice.
You must place that.
I live on.
Cassam de Templar. My light for ire. My charge. Un orcai atu. Our.
Begin. Your demands.
Mineral field depleted. My light. Mineral field depleted. You upgrade complete. Na'adan Aktu. My light. You have not. We embrace the glory of battle. We are the light of the power.
I live.
We embrace the glory.
Fuck, dude. He made ghosts, dude. He made ghosts. It is what it is.
We stand as one.
Veritably, I am
We embrace the glory of battle.
consciousness awakened. It shall be as you say.
No.
Preside.
Oh my god, no! Ah, dude, planetary fortresses are so dumb.
I am here in the shadow.
Mineral field depleted.
Planetary fortresses are so dumb, man. What the fuck, dude?
Upgrade complete.
GG.
Game paused.
Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? That's so lame. That's so lame, dude. Terran is so lame. I can't believe this planetary didn't die, bro. I can't believe this planetary. Well, I can't be too mad, but like I said, man, he gets to have the economy lead because of mules. He gets to have the technology lead because he makes all 3 of his tech buildings right away. And then he also gets to have an army supply lead while having the tempo advantage of harassing me while I cannot harass him.
Welcome
It's
to the
very
dumpster.
cringe. I feel like TVP is super fucking cringe, dude. Like, does anybody else have this feeling like TVP is super cringe? I'm not saying, oh, I can't win, it's too imbalanced. I'm saying it's cringe that Terran gets everything. They don't have to make any choices about things to not get. You know? Protoss has to make, like, really shitty choices about what to not get. Right? Like, right now, right? I have to choose. Do I want to further my economy by taking a 3rd base? Or do I want to get higher tech by getting, like, Templars or Colossus, right? Like, these are, like, my 2 options. I can further my technology with splash damage, or I can get a 3rd base. And look at him. He's doing it all. He's making his army, he's getting his technology, and he's about to build a 3rd CC. If you do a proper build and not freestyle... Okay, Adrian SC2, What about my build was incorrect, bro? I did a 3-gate blink opener. Maybe it wasn't the cleanest 3-gate blink robo opener. Maybe it wasn't the cleanest 3-gate blink robo opener, but it was a build that is very normal, which is 3-gate blink robo. There's my robo, perfectly on time. There's my 3rd gateway after the robo. I'm saving my chronos for the fucking blink now. We chrono blink multiple times. We get our first warp in before the medevac drop.
You must construct additional pilots.
I'm here.
I'm getting ready for the drop. I send my observer across the map. Oops, I supply blocked. You're just freestyling and not doing a build. You did not push with a prism and you did not poke the Terran when he had 0 tanks. I absolutely did. I absolutely did go poke him with the prism and the warp prism, the stalker. I killed his medevac drop here, and then I moved across the map. What are you talking about? Look at, I moved across the map to pressure with the fucking stalkers. I'm here. 5-minute blink will kill Terran. All right, man. If it's just so easy, you do it. You are so low IQ. You misbuild, you do random stuff, and you whine about Terran. Is there a way for Protoss to set the pace of PvT, or do we just react to what they're doing? Well, if these people are to be believed, you just defend the 1-1-1 stuff, and then you move across the map with your stalkers and a warp prism, and you win the game. Sure. Dude, who is this guy that's talking trash on me? Who is this trashy fucking loser? Pingu. Who is this? I'm gonna go look you up. Why would you message me on your account? Why would you message me when it's easy to find out who you are? Who are you? What are you doing messaging me? What are you doing messaging me, bro? Oh, also, you're trash, Pingu. You're trash, Pingu. I know you're watching the stream right now. Look at your Protoss is only 4,400 MMR. You're trash. Talking trash to me about I can't do a build order. You can't do a build order either, bro. Look at your 3,500 MMR with Zerg. Wow, you're dog shit. Don't ever fucking talk trash on me, loser. Don't ever fucking talk trash on me, loser. Look at your fucking goddamn Smurf account. Nice Smurf account. Yeah, get fucked, loser. I don't play Protoss. Talking the Twitch chat, loser. Fucking cowardly bitch. Talking the Twitch chat, you cowardly bitch. Look at that. Look at these cowardly bitch people. Look at that. Like, man, zero respectable behavior. Here we go again. What do you mean, Water Malone? What do you mean, bro? If you do a proper build and don't freestyle, you have better results. Hey, man. I'm having fun playing the game, and you're kind of harshing my vibe right now. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Just execute a build perfectly and you will win. What's wrong with you?
I don't know, bro. I'm talking a lot while I'm playing, and I'm, thinking about being entertaining, and I'm explaining things that I think about what's going on, and it makes executing the build a lot more difficult, A challenge to you, like, if you think it's so fucking easy, why don't you turn your fucking stream on? Barry and Sal do... Sal is 4,500 MMR. Sal is 4,500 MMR, bro. He's not doing just fine. He's 4,500 MMR. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I mean, Sal has a wife. As if that's an excuse to suck dick at something that you do 8 hours a day every day for 78 days. Really, and you can do a blink stalker pressure. Like, if they don't make tanks, yeah, it does work. You make a warp prism and you walk over there with your stalkers and your warp prism, and you prism micro really good with your stalkers, and it goes great. But, it is what it is. Not everybody is fucking pro gamer status, right? Not everybody's pro gamer status. Some of us just aren't built different like that. So, some of us are just not built different like that. Also, Pingu, you're a loser. Look at you, lost this game. You lost this game here. What happened? How'd you lose this game, bro? What happened? You lost to a fucking... Who's this? Who's this random Zerg player that you lost to? You're trash. You're trash. You're garbage. Your builds are whack. You're trash. Look at you got a tie? Who'd you get a tie versus? Oh, a Protoss player with 150 APM? Nice job. Nice job, asshole. Proxy 2 racks, Marauder all in. Nice job, asshole. Why don't you talk some more trash? I can't do a build order. You're out here fucking Proxy 2 racks, Marauder all inning into a tie. You literally did the most OP build ever made in the entire fucking history of the game, and you got a tie. You're trash. You're literally a goblin. You're nothing to me, you little fucking ant person. Don't ever fucking speak to me ever again. Fucking loser. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, what a fucking loser, bro. Proxy Marauder, 2 racks all in. Doesn't win the game. Actual dog shit human being. Actual dog shit human being. Don't ever fucking speak to me ever again. This Terran is greedy. You should kill him with Blink. It's hard to do Blink micro, especially aggressively, when I have 180 ping, okay? I'm playing on the EU server, so I tend to not get super aggressive with my Blink Stalker stuff because I'm playing with a lot of ping. And I feel like that's pretty acceptable. Please, best of 7 versus him. Please. So good content. If he gets on his main account and he shows who he is very plainly to me, I will play him. Because obviously, you know, like, you guys all showed up around the same time. Adrian, Nocti, Shino, Watermelon, you guys all showed up around the same time. What happened? Who did I play? Which one of your guys' buddies did I play, right? Which one of your guys' buddies did I play against? Hello, it's me. I'm Pingu. Okay, bitch ass. Why are you fucking trash talking me in the game, right? What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Go, go, go. Best of 7. Ha, 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 ha. God, you know, it's so funny to me that you guys are, like, such little trolls. Like, you are so delusional. What am I delusional about? Tell me what it is. You are not even able, I don't know him, XDDDDDD, to do a proper build. It's insane. It's insane that you can't even do a proper build. It's insane that you would proxy 2 racks Marauder build and then lose. You fucking invalid, encephalitis, fucking goddamn fucking... Holy shit, bro. Jesus Christ. Can you make me enjoy your stream? I didn't lose. You just called me a pedo? You... This guy called me a pedo, bro. What? You called me a pedo? Oh my god. What do you mean, pedo, you fucking nonce? What?
Welcome to the dumpster.
Holy shit, bro. Thanks for the follow, Demo Shion. Welcome to the stream. You look like a post a picture of yourself. Post a picture of yourself. Okay, go to my Discord. Go to my Discord and post a picture of yourself. If you're going to say stuff like that, post a picture of yourself. There's my Discord right there. Get in there. Get in my Discord right now. Post a picture of yourself if you're going to say stuff like that. Post a picture of yourself. You gonna call me a pedo? You're gonna call me fat and almost bald? Post a picture of yourself, coward. You won't. You're a coward. You're a cowardly little EU bitch boy. You're a cowardly little EU bitch boy. Post a picture of yourself. You won't. For real. Settle this in a 1v1. Don't make it personal. All right, fine. Best of 3. I'm not gonna spend a best of 7 on this guy. Best of 3. Let's go. I'll play you. I don't care. I'm not gonna spend that much time on it. I don't know him. Oh my god. You guys are so full of shit. You guys are so full of shit. Come on, kid abuser. Bro. Stop it with that. Listen. If you're gonna fucking make jokes about me being a pedophile, that's really fucked up. Something's wrong with you if you're gonna make jokes like that at somebody. That's not okay. This isn't funny. Saying this about somebody isn't funny, especially while you're on your alt account, right? Who are you? Get on your main. Get on your main account. Get on your main account. Or no go, buddy. Get on your main account. I'm not going to play you on your alt account, brother. No shot. No shot I'm going to play you on your alt account. Go get on your main account. Who are you? What's your Liquipedia page? I want to see your Liquipedia page. Obviously, you're an okay player. You've probably played in tournaments before. You got a Liquipedia page. I want to see it. Or else no go, buddy. Context, please. What's happening? He's just being a piece of shit. He's just being a piece of shit. Like, he's saying I look like a pedophile and shit, and saying I can't do build orders. It's like, all right, dude. What's your main account, brother? Show us your main account, bro. It is what it is. No big deal, right? No big deal. He's on a barcode. Awesome. Awesome. Barcode. Awesome. That's your main account? Real shit? Real shit? Your main account is a barcode? Awesome, bro. What a scam, dude. What a scam, man. Females make false pedo claims. Something like that, man. Something like that. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this guy. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with this guy, dude.
Is what I want to see.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's problem is, right? Like, 15K games, though? Yeah, no, he is. He does have 15K games. Yes, sir. He does have 15K games. Yes, yes, yes. I need to take a piss break first. I need to go to the bathroom first. But yeah, I'm down. Let's do it. Hump is the weird uncle, dude. It was a barcode, and I'm not even playing on it. Right. Hold on. Let me go to the bathroom and run ads. Oh. You're toxic as fuck. Chill out, you man-child. You're toxic as fuck. Chill out, man-child. $15K games, though. Context, please. What's happened? Well, I played a game on ladder, and this guy, Adrian, was watching us, and I was describing that Terran has, like, a particular privilege in StarCraft 2, right? I wasn't, like, complaining, like, oh, it's imbalanced, or that, oh, I can't win. I was just explaining... After all that toxic bullshit, he says, good luck, have fun? Fuck yourself. Eat a dick, loser. No friends having bald fat fuck. But yeah, no, he's just like being a delusional fucking Terran player. And also a delusional European cuck. And he's trash-talking me and calling me a fucking pedo. And saying I'm fat and bald. And it's like, bruh. Like, what brought you to this level, you know? Like, what brought you to this level? It's crazy. Yeah, no, he's probably fucking stream cheating, right? Yeah, like if he's like that kind of person, like I imagine he's probably stream cheating. Oh, he's gonna proxy 2 Marauder me. Awesome, dude.
You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. Just. Your probes are under attack. We embrace the glory of battle. Honor guides you. Kassar, Datum Blood. Command. We require
Awesome. Awesome, dude.
Intriguing. Very well.
your probes are
Of course his cucklord ass tries to proxy Marauder all in me, right? What else would he do, right? What else would he do besides fucking proxy Marauder us, right? Like, what a fucking loser, dude.
You require more Vespine gas.
What a fucking loser, dude. I wish I had to overcharge, but we just don't.
You require more Vespine gas.
You
see,
state thy bidding.
an omen. Let us be.
You require more Vespine gas.
How can I aid you? The threads of fate lie bare. It is destined. Nazuktar. The stars around.
Cold is the
Oracle
void.
perceiving. The threads of fate
Gain pause.
lie bare.
Nope. No pause for you, toxic bald boy.
And
State I Europe.
With how fucking rude you were to me, you think I'm gonna pause? Hell fucking no, dog. Fuck you. Eat a dick.
How can I aid you? We interpret.
Eat a dick, nerd.
Not enough energy.
No pause. Fuck you. No friend ass having motherfucker, dude.
You seek guidance?
You require more Vespene gas.
Teleport successful.
Our window is short.
I'm gonna pause for you so you can turn the stream back on.
Shall be
Yeah,
as
of
you
course.
say.
An Aerodine lock. The threads of
Time for battle.
Ano.
Cold is the void.
Successful. The skies await. You require more.
An omen. Our window. The threads of fate lie bare. Let us begin. How can I aid you? Thank you.
I am eager to strike. Command or call. Where?
State thy bidding.
Place that in a power field.
Light for iron.
An omen. Our window is short. Let us begin.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct
Teleport successful.
An Aerodine Rashagal.
You must construct additional pylons.
Engaging the enemy.
Nazuktai.
I'm ready.
Cold is the void. State thy
Use
I am.
the threat.
We are
Goes
one.
directly to the third base. Not cheating, by the way.
Let us begin. Our fates are one. How can I aid you?
You know, it's just so fucking annoying, right? Like, he's just, like, anonymous, and there's no consequences for the disgusting things that he's saying to me. And it just, like, I'm, like, rewarding this guy's negative behavior by paying attention to him and, like, letting him platform himself with my stream. And people like Shino are egging this interaction on, this, like, incredibly... You're being incredibly toxic, Shino. You know, you're egging this guy on to be toxic to me, right? You know that's what you're doing, right? Encouraging me to play. I did nothing. I did nothing. Why did you come in here and say, please best of 7 him? Explain it to me. Explain it to me. Explain it to me why you came in here and asked me to play against this guy when you have not been here in 5 months. You haven't been to my stream in 5 months, bro. And you're here to fucking tell me to best of 5 this fucking shitter fucking loser, dude? Like, this is what you want from me? Like, you want me to sit here and fucking platform this toxic fucking loser? Nah, bro. Like, this is whack. Like, I'm wasting my time on this person, dude. I'm wasting my time on this person. Like, this is like a waste of my time, and it just, like, makes me look bad no matter what happens. It makes me look bad no matter what happens. Yeah, viewers who don't follow my stream, right? You, some other guy, like... Who cares about what he says? Bro, what do you mean? If somebody come up and acted like this to you in real life, how would you respond? Like, think about it. Think about a person treating you the way this guy is treating you, except they were in front of your face. How would you feel? No. Don't say it's just the internet. That's a cop-out. That's a cop-out. This is a real interaction. This person is speaking to me this way. This is a real interaction, and there should be real consequences for him acting this way. Right? Right? Don't just cop out and say it's just the internet. That's a cop-out. That's bullshit.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, but why the fuck are you here perpetuating that as a thing to be okay to happen, right? Like, this is what I'm asking you. Why are you here perpetuating that as a thing to be okay? Like, it's just weird. It's just weird. Fuck yourself.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, it's a little late to apologize, right? Like, what a fucking scumbag.
Combat Najakar Nina. Let your will be heard.
What a fucking scumbag, dude.
Glory to the day.
You have not enough minerals.
Faith, we
You have not enough minerals.
glorious combat is upon us. Let your will be heard. Where shall we? Yes?
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Combat, give us your.
You must place that. You have not enough minerals.
For the reckoning.
Faith, give us your command. Ish. Ire.
I am the heart of darkness.
Let your. Where shall we march? Najakar Nina.
Research complete.
Combat.
You require my skills.
Not enough.
It shall be as you say in the shadows.
Let none.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows.
Where shall we march? Forward! Doors alive! We serve with pride.
You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning.
Research complete. Your probes are under attack.
Intriguing. I am here in the shadows. Veraku. I am the state.
Come.
We are one with the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
Not.
I am.
Let.
You require my skills. I am here in the shadows.
Let.
We
Najakar.
our enemy know our fury. Cold is the void. I am the. You require my skills. I am here in the shadows.
Your probes are under attack.
You require my skills. We move. I am the.
You have not enough minerals. Research complete.
I am the. Co.
Not enough energy.
Very wise.
Your probes are under attack. You must consume. A knife for iron. You must consume.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons. A knife for iron.
We are one with the shadows.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say. Veraku.
You require more Vespine gas.
I serve for the
Mineral field depleted.
darkness. We are one. State thy bidding.
You must place them. You have not enough minerals. Your are under attack.
Very well. Let our enemy know our I live on. Ancient glory. Presiding. I comprehend. Speak and be heard. Dara. I am the heart of darkness. Your demands. Let me know our fury.
My life for iron.
We.
You must construct additional pylons. You must place that in a... You must construct...
Let our enemy know our fury.
You must place that in a power field. My life for iron. By your will. Justice be done.
I am here in the shadows.
You must place that in a power field.
I am here in the shadows.
Upgrade base is under attack.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Cold is. We are. I am the voice of the.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
You require my skill.
Mineral field.
Let our enemy know our fury.
We embrace the glory
You
of
must
battle.
place that in a power field. You have
I am here.
My life for iron.
It shall be as you say.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Let our enemy know
your probes are under attack.
cold is the. You
My life for iron.
I lost all of my Colossus walking down the cliff. I fucking cannot believe how stupid the Colossus walking down the cliff is.
You have not enough minerals.
I am. You require my skills. I'm here in the shadows.
Base is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Ancient glory.
My charge, we seek
Research
enlightenment.
complete.
We shall.
Mineral field depleted.
Kill my robos.
Our minds. We are the light
Vespene
of the
got
power.
mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Glory of battle. We shall stand against the darkness. We are our might. We are my charge.
Upgrade complete.
God, dude. GG's. Fucking toxic garbage person, dude. Fucking toxic garbage person fucking calls me a pedophile. Won't even show his face. Won't even show his face. And he calls me a pedophile. Like, dude, you have any idea how fucked up that is? You have, like, any idea how fucked that... Super fucked up, you know? Like, it's just, like, incredibly fucked up. Yeah, it's like a super unhinged and just like degenerate thing to do. I like flamed him for losing in the game. He proxy maraudered and he lost, and I flamed him for losing like that. And then he fucking calls me a pedophile. It's like the escalation level is like insane. Like, this is like a person who's had zero consequences for being a toxic garbage person ever in their entire life, you know? Like, this is weird, you know? It wasn't BM on ladder, bro. He was watching the stream, and then he messaged me in-game while watching the stream because he's a coward. And he talked shit on me in the game, and I was like, who is this fucking loser, you know? Like, this cowardly loser. Can you find out who he is? Yeah, it would be very easy to find out who he is. But it's like, what's the point, right? Like what's the point? It just doesn't matter. Like, it's just so fucking cringe. It's just so fucking cringe. Like, it's just like an incredibly cringe way to act. Like, man, you still being toxic? Doubling down on being a shitty person? That's sick, dude. Doubling down on being a shitty person? That's sick, dude.
fucking weird, you know? Like I said, it's very obvious this is like a person who normally knows, right? Like in real life, he knows I should not act like this. But because he has the anonymity layer of the internet, he feels comfortable being an absolute douchebag to a complete fucking stranger. What's his barcode? He's like 5'5". But he's 5'5" on EU, bro. It's a huge difference. Promise you it's not. Oh, fuck me, dude.
You have not enough minerals.
Fuck me, dude.
Probes are under attack.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna complain about playing somebody higher MMR than me and getting to practice, even if they're just like a toxic garbage human. Like, it's just like detestable, you know? Like, it's like actually a detestable way of like conducting yourself as a person.
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack.
I am here in the shadows. I am the... You require... State thy bidding. We are one with the shadows. Veraku.
Glory to the Daylong.
You have not enough minerals.
Cold is the void.
Teleport.
You have not enough minerals.
I will. Zero.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Cold is the void.
The sky.
Give us your...
Where I am eager to strike.
Where shall we march?
Not enough energy.
The firstborn shall persevere.
Teleport success.
You require more Vespine gas.
I stalk it. Warp field online. Time for battle.
You require more Vespine gas.
For honor.
Why is this
Where
unit
do our
so
enemies
fucking
lurk?
fast?
Understood. Not for rush.
You must construct additional pylons.
Shazul.
Your probes are under attack.
No, dude. Fucking seriously.
The skies await. Zero.
800 minnow floating right now. I'm just playing like dog shit. The tilt is pretty strong. The tilt is pretty strong, dude. It is what it is.
Where do
Give us where. Let your will be heard.
Anan Porko? The sky. Zirapek, Cryor. I stalk through the stars. I will comply. Teleport success.
Mineral field depleted.
I am
Ire, come.
I am here in the shadow.
all
Cold is the void.
teleport successful.
I return to set. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Teleport successful.
I have to just keep making the focuses.
The firstborn.
Mineral field depleted.
Zirapek,
Mineral
Cryor.
field depleted.
I stalk through
You require cold. You
the sky. Time for battle. Now.
state thy bidding.
I return. You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
Anan,
You require.
Glory.
teleport successful. Where
I am the voice.
We're pretty fucked. The early game was so bad for me.
to Templari. Na Farah.
I
Time. Warp field online.
state thy bidding.
Mineral field depleted.
Teleport successful.
The early game was pretty bad for us. We can maybe make something happen with the
The skies
phoenixes over
await.
here. Unless he's like literally right in position at all times.
Justice. Understood. I stalk through the stars. Zirapek, Cryor.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Where do our
Unless he's literally right in position at all times.
teleport successful? For honor.
Let your
Time.
You must construct. You have not enough minerals. Mineral.
Teleport successful.
You require more Vespine gas.
I have no map vision. This really sucks.
Mineral field depleted. You have not enough minerals.
I have no map vision. This really sucks.
My life for iron. You have not enough minerals.
wait. I have met the enemy.
Mineral field depleted.
I stalk through the stars. Teleport successful.
I forgot to make forges.
Consciousness awakened.
You must construct additional pylons.
Did I still just not even have charge, bro? Holy shit.
Combat awaits.
Anon, teleport successful.
I like how he's just trolling by like turtling.
Mineral field.
Let your will be.
You require more Vespene gas.
Najakar Mina. We serve. Yes, Executor. Ire. Shout. We serve with pride. Let none deter us. Lords alive. Where shall we walk? Give us your command. Faith before Najakar Mina.
Mineral field depleted.
Glorious combat is upon us. Pours alive.
Consciousness awakened.
We stand.
I have met the enemy.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Oh, he's trolling. I don't want to play versus this. He's just trolling hella hard. I said you look like them. Yeah, alright. Alright, let's go Discord. Let's go Discord. I know you joined my Discord. I know you're in there. I know you're in there, right? I know that's you, Alday, right? You're Aldi, right? Let's go. Let's go. Join Discord channel. You joined my Discord. Let's have a conversation, you know? Let's have a conversation. Join a Discord channel. Join a voice channel. Don't be a coward. Don't be a coward. Don't be a bitch and dodge. Come on. Don't be a bitch and dodge. Alright. Alright, he's doing it. He's doing it. Alright, he's doing it, man. He's joining the channel. Let's do this. Let's do this. Talk with me like a real human. Hello?
Hello.
Is that you?
Yeah, it was me.
What's up, pedophile? How you doing, man?
I'm fine, thanks. And you?
Okay. So what brought you to my stream today? And what gave you the feeling like you needed to talk to me like that?
I don't really have an answer to this, huh? To be honest, it was just for content.
That's not a good answer. I need you to tell your parents right now that you're on the internet calling people pedophiles and acting like a piece of shit.
Nah, I didn't say that you were a pedophile.
Yeah.
Just you look like them.
Saying someone looks like a pedophile is calling them a pedophile, bro. You can't do you can't do this fucking bullshit where you mince words about it.
You could say yes, I look like them. Okay, but I'm not one of them.
That's not how this works, bro. You little Frenchy bitch. All right, so
Okay,
listen.
so you are a
listen.
racist. Okay, that's fine. That's
No,
fine
no,
because
no,
my English is not good. So you're gonna flame me on my English
It's okay.
level.
It's okay. I'm not flaming you on your English. I said you're a little Frenchy bitch because that's what you is. All right, implying that somebody is a pedophile is the same as calling them a pedophile. Does this
Nah,
not
that's the
make?
same.
Do you not understand how language and speaking to people works? How old are you?
Are you 16?
I'm not gonna answer to this question.
You're not gonna answer because you're a child. Are you a
That's weird
child?
stuff.
Because if
Nah,
you're a
I'm not,
child, it explains all of your actions.
But I'm gonna ask you a question. Are you a pedophile? Because you look like them.
Okay, you're deflecting.
It's a good question, right?
No. You don't understand what you're doing. Imagine if we were in real life and we were standing next to each other, and there was a group of people nearby, and they could all hear us. And I said, "You look like a pedophile." What do you think all the people watching would think?
I think that's not the kind of words we can use in public.
Oh, so in public you wouldn't act like this?
Yeah, of course, man.
Okay, so maybe you should conduct yourself with a little bit more civility instead of just being an absolute piece of shit to another person for no reason.
I think you don't really understand the point of internet.
I don't think you really understand the point of being good to other people. Is it not okay to just be good to other people regardless of the circumstances?
First of all, when we were talking each other, it was about the fact that Protoss was not that weak, and you were completely delusional about this question.
About what? That Protoss isn't that weak? I didn't say anything about the strength of Protoss, okay? I was explaining that... Oh, you're my tweet?
You didn't want, so we can't win, we are Protoss, we can't win.
You don't understand that what the words sarcasm and irony are?
Okay. So
do you know what irony and sarcasm are?
Okay, so you're ironic for like 3 years at the beginning of your stream.
What?
Every night, on every stream you launch, you blame the fact that Protoss is weak.
No, I don't.
Okay.
How often have you watched my stream? Just give me a ballpark. In the last 30 days, how many times have you watched my stream?
I don't know. Ballpark it. Like 3 times.
Two or three times? So I streamed every day for 30 days, and 2 or 3 times you came in here, and I was doing what? Can you tell me exactly what it is that I said? Or do you just have a feeling? You just have a feeling.
I'm not regarding yourself.
So you're a bitch. You're acting like a woman. That's weird, bro. That's weird.
That's fucking fun. You say,
you got mad female energy.
But you have fucking long hair. You look like a pedophile, and you look like a girl with long hair. Oh.
Yeah. So my hair is long, and I have a beard, so I look like a pedophile, and that's not you implying that I'm a pedophile?
Or transsexual, you can choose one of them, pedophile or transsexual.
Damn, bro, you are a truly terrible person.
Nah.
Yeah, you're a truly terrible person.
Okay, if you say it.
What a scumbag. What an actual scumbag. That guy's a child. Like, I think that guy's probably, like, under the age of 18, right? This is like a person under the age of 18. Because being a child explains away all the stupidity of that guy, right? That's child behavior, you know? There's no reason to speak to him in the first place. He's clearly... No, it's good to speak to people like that. It like, lets them show the kind of person that they actually are. And, you know, like, he's just, like, an absolute scumbag, right? Like, this guy's just an absolute scumbag. It is what it is. Right? What did this guy do? Oh, he's just a scumbag, you know, like... He's like, all you ever do is complain about Protoss is so weak, blah, 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 blah. I saw your tweet about Protoss being weak, and now I am here to trash talk you and tell you how you are so trash at the game. Oh my god, shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch. You have no friends. None. 0 bitches. And then he says I look like a pedophile. He's like, you look like a pedophile or a transgender. as if that's not incredibly insulting and that he's implying that I'm a pedophile, right? Like, think about it. Does anybody have the opinion that, like, if I said you look like a pedophile, does that not, like, imply that I'm calling you a pedophile, right? Like, is there not the implication? Like, come on, man. Whatever. Fuck him, dude. Fuck him, dude. What a fucking piece of shit. Fucking scummy ass motherfuckers, dude. Fucking scummy ass motherfuckers, dude. What are your opinions on DreamHack? It was a really good tournament. I think the finals was kind of not that great because Morrow just stomped Solar like he always does. Yeah, I know people who have had bad parents and their kids are fine too. This is like a person that didn't have just bad parents. That guy has no parents. Maru was like in celebration land before he even got to play the finals. He was like, I don't have to play Serral. Thank God. Thank God. He got beat by Fungal. He did get owned by Fungal, which was pretty cool. Cringe Man against Delulu Man. Who won? He won, man. 3-0. GG's. Don't worry. The French don't wash their asses. Amazing, dude. Amazing. You know, it's a shame, you know, like, being good at something, right? Like, being a high-level StarCraft player doesn't preclude you from being, like, an absolute dog shit person, right? Because, like, that guy that I just played against, he's pretty good, man. He beat me 3-0. That was sick, dude. He's a good player. But, like, he's a terrible person. Like, just, like, irredeemably shitty guy, right? Like, calling me a pedophile, saying I look like a transgender because my hair is long. Like, the fuck, man? Like, how many fucking French motherfuckers have had long-ass fucking hair? Like, give me a break, bud. What a fucking moron, dude. Serral and Clem knocking out. Yeah, I think that Serral and Clem... I mean, like, Raynor, too. Raynor, all the European players, all the fucking foreigners, like, all the non-Korean players, they fucking bombed in round 8. It is what it is, man. They fucking lost. It's totally fine, but it, you know, that sucks, dude. It's actually a stupid thing to say. Yeah, no, it is. Like, it is like a very stupid thing to say. Like, I can't believe that person, like, acted that way, right? Like, that is an incredibly, like, toxic person. Like, I don't know how you fucking get off acting like that. Is there another tournament before Eastfield's World Cup? I don't think so, no. I don't think so. That guy was from France. I think it was very obvious from his accent that he was a French bastard. I think it was very obvious from his accent that he was French. Don't spend time on stupid people's. I mean, it's fine. Like, it's fine. Like, we spent the time on it because it was worth it for me to, like, get some games versus somebody who's better than me. That's totally fine. And, you know, I thought I could bring him on Discord and have him not act like a total fucking douchebag. But, you know, it is what it is. He tripled down on acting like a bigoted douchebag, you know? Like, fair enough. He tripled down on acting like a bigot, you know? Like, okay, everyone knows who you are and everyone knows that you're a fucking bigot, you know? Like, it is what it is. Like, gotta respect the consistency, dude. True, dude. Facts, man. This fucking guy, he's posting pictures that are obviously not him. He's posting pictures of people who are obviously not him. And saying, okay, pedo. Blood, he's almost crying because strangers said to him, you look like a pedo. Like, what? Like, what? Is this the pedo Discord? Oh my god, people like this are so out of control, dude. People like this are so out of control, dude. Like, you're so out of control. Like, there's something wrong with you, you know? Like, there's something wrong with you. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I haven't had to ban anybody from my Discord in so fucking long, dude. I feel like it's been years since I've banned anybody from my Discord. Like, that's crazy. That's hella crazy. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. I was so tempted to post the pedometer. You know, when it's, like, in good fun, it's whatever, it's funny, but, like, when you're just, like, genuinely being a terrible person to somebody else, that's when it's like, damn, bro, like, that's super fucking fucked. Like, you have something wrong with you, you know? No bans since Demon Peen. Nope, no bans since Demon Peen. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and we'll continue on. Let me slam some advertisements while I'm gone. The gay Froby erotica, dude. Oh, no. Let's go NA. I just find that crazy, dude. Like, it's like unironically insane, dude. Ignore that kind of thing. You know, it's tough to ignore, right? Like, I'm not like a super sensitive person, but I don't know, man. Like, when you go out of your way to make somebody else's life worse, it kind of like fascinates me. Burrito. Oh.
flowers is left? Yeah. Oh. But I made these burritos yesterday. We made burritos yesterday, and so good, bro. So fucking good, bro. Oh. Some young boy. Oh my god. I just find it hilarious that what that guy referenced was, I saw your Twitter post. He's, I saw your Twitter post. You just complain and whine. That's all you ever do. That's called projecting, bro. And what I was talking about earlier with Terran is like 100% true. It's not like a balance or anything like that. In StarCraft, you have like the macro tree, where it's like you have like the 3 pillars of your macro, where it's like army, economy, and technology. And Zerg is like only able to grow because they progress their economy super quickly, right? Like they just hard focus on economy, and then they hard focus on army, and then they hard focus on technology. And Protoss, you know, Protoss focuses on like 2 at a time, but in a more like even amount, not just like all economy or all army or all technology. And then Terran is like the all-rounder faction, right? Where they do all 3 of the things at the same time. They don't like make that decision about, do I want to increase just my economy right now, or do I want to get my army bigger? It's like, nah, they do both. You know? They do both. And not only do they do both, they do all 3. They get a big army, they have a lot of technology options, they're getting all those upgrades, and they build their fucking army, you know? Like, they do all 3 at the same time. They don't have to, like, choose between the different things. Like, oh, I need to make my economy bigger, so I have to do an unsafe expansion out in the middle of nowhere and hope they don't deny it. No, they just build a 3rd command center in their base where it's safe the whole fucking time. And then they get muled. And they laugh at you. What up, Global Zen? Welcome back, man. We're chilling today. We had some practice games with a toxic French player. It actually wasn't that bad. I think I played pretty bad in the games, but
Warp field
that was mainly just
inaccessible.
because I was like,
That location
I was
isn't
like,
found.
bro, this guy is such a piece of shit. Like, I shouldn't be spending my time on this person. Terran buildings need to be able to land and crush units. That would be pretty legit. That would be pretty legit, dude.
You have not enough minerals.
Alright, I know that Greener is a big fan of the 4 Stalker aggression in the early game.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals.
So we will be getting ready for that early game pressure by identifying if his second pylon's gone or not. Okay, second pylon is not there.
The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Glory to the Daylong.
Alright, so we move out with the adept. Like that.
Your mineral reserves are
Oracle.
insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
Let your will be heard.
Let our enemy
Oracle proceeding.
Of course. We're supply blocked now and we're absolutely fucked.
Let us begin. We each. How can I lead you? The stars above, the threads of fate lie bare.
Of course, he's just one basing me. God
Insufficient
damn it.
energy. The threads of fate lie. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. That ability requires.
Of course, he's just one basing me.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone. Our
Oh, that's so painful.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. We need to. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Are we? You've not You seek guidance?
If you have an expansion already, I'm probably fucking dead.
You have not enough minerals. I see. Our fates. How can I...
I should have made stasis wards at home when I saw the double chrono boost on the warp gate. I should have made stasis wards at home when I saw the double chrono on the warp gate.
The threads of...
Oh my god, we don't have
An
cyber.
omen.
Did he not even, like, make a proxy? That's so lame.
An Erodine Rashagal. Let us begin.
Why? I don't want to get pings on Discord. Leave me alone.
Our window is short. You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons. An omen. Our window.
What about battery before Nexus? Because he boosted both gates. No, we just need to play stasis wards before going across the map. That was it.
More energy.
I just didn't put stasis wards down first, and you know, it is what it is. I'm just fucking potato game.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You've not enough energy. Insufficient energy. You've not enough energy. Let us... The thread...
So frustrating. I'm just foolish and fucking not thinking about the game. I mean, I literally called out what he was gonna do at the start of the game, and then I didn't like blind hard counter, and this is my fault. This is my fault. This is my fault. I'm fools. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Any memorable rage moments?
Adun
I hate
Tordas.
that that's why you're here. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, Viscous 2. I hate that the reason why you're here is to try and watch me be angry. Like, that sucks, dude. That, like, really sucks. That does not make me feel good.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Justice be. We are the.
You have not enough minerals. Glory to the Daemon. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Forward! It shall be done. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Your pylon is under siege. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
My meditation is orange is now.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. You require
Dimensional
my
strings
skills.
attuned. Extrapolating.
Fire shall be reclaimed.
Our fates are one. An errand. You seek guidance?
That ability requires more energy.
Let your will be heard.
Here in the shadows.
Let us begin.
Najakar, enough. To glory. Combat for wits. Where shall we march? Combat not.
An omen.
Yes, Executor.
Our window.
I am the heart.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
I
I am
see.
here.
The enemy has discovered us. The threads of fate lie there.
Cold. I am the voice of the eclipse.
An omen.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. I am the voice. I am
Harmonized.
here in the shadows.
Your warriors require additional pylons. Insufficient energy.
For the reckoning. I am here in the shadows. I am the heart. I am here in the shadows. We are. You require. State thy bidding here in the shadows. You. I am the. We.
You cannot warp at that location.
An
I am
errand
here in the
Washagal.
shadows.
Our window is short. You seek guidance?
I am the voice of the eclipse.
You must construct additional pylons.
Shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. We move unseen.
Research complete. You have not enough minerals.
I serve. Cold is the void. I am the voice. We are one.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I state that. Cold is the void.
You have not enough minerals.
Very well. I am here in the shadows. It shall be as you say. I serve for now.
You require more Vespene gas.
I am here in the shadows. For the record, you require my skill. I am the heart of darkness.
gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Amazing. Thanks, Jordy. Thanks, Jordy. Doesn't always feel like that, but sometimes it's like, oh, okay, cool, we're doing pretty good. And then sometimes we lose fucking 3-0 to some fucking asshole. Sometimes we feel pretty good. Sometimes we lose to some asshole fucking 3-0. Mr. Stramer! What's up, Young Poke Gamers? Welcome back, dude. Yes, indeed. Unfortunately, it does seem that Battle Aces has packed it up, dude. That is a pretty sad one. They didn't even monetize, which is wild. Imagine Ultralisk carrying a planetary fortress around like a backpack. Just like automatically sucks resources out of mineral fields that it gets next to. That would be pretty sick, man. That would be a pretty sick, dude. Yeah, I didn't think it was that bad. I really don't think that it was, I don't think it had any kind of, like, staying power. I don't think it had any staying power, unfortunately. And I really don't think they were going to make a shitload of money. I don't think it was going to be like a no sales kind of thing, but I don't think they were going to become millionaires off that game, unfortunately. It was essentially a phone game that marketed itself to PC gamers. There's no way that was going to run on a fucking cell phone, right? Come back to AoE 4. China is OP. Dude, I cannot go back to AoE 4. That game is not snappy enough. I like, do you understand what I mean, JD, about the game not being snappy enough? It's not about like how fast the economy is or like anything like that. It's like how the units move. Like in StarCraft 2, when I click, the movement feels like instant. It feels like instant when I click in StarCraft 2. And in Age of Empires 4, it feels like there's 100 milliseconds of ping at all times. And it's like, it just feels weird. Like, that's the only way I can describe it. It's not like, there's not ping. It's just that the turn rate of the game is low. And they never made the formation thing. Oh my god. They never made the formation thing.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
Optional.
Justice, Na-Adan, command me. And Tara Tassadar, just we stand.
insufficient energy. The enemy threatens your probes. Your probes are under attack. You've not enough Vespene gas. You must harvest more Vespene gas.
I like fire. Orange is now, and power has enough. We stand as one. Justice be done. By your will, command.
Your foe strikes at a pylon. That ability requires more. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Let your will be. You have not enough minerals. Forward! Forward! Where shall we march? Let none deter us.
Oh my god, bro. I like for StarCraft 2, but you blink for a second and that's it. Yeah, no, that's kind of like what I like about it, JD. The pace of AoE is like really slow, dude. Switch to Protoss, moron. It suits you better. Fucking Jesus Christ. I played a game of AoE 4 2 hours ago. I think we may be finally ending the game. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. You said that to the wrong dude. Oh. Oh. My bad. Wrong person. Lamau. Oops. Oh my god. Whoopsies. Switch to Protoss if you think you're so easy, bro. I think Age of Mythology is really cool. Like, yeah, I think I just don't like this setting. Because Age of Mythology and Age of Empires 4 and 2, they kind of have, like, the exact same, like, game progression speed. Like, your economy progresses at, like, similar levels to each other. But Age of Mythology has, like, all the extra stuff. God powers, special units, like, fucking cool things to see. Like, I don't know, man. Age of Empires 4, like, the basic-ass setting just... It's not very fun or entertaining, in my opinion. Like, yeah, you know, and that's why it kind of makes me sad that, because, like, I played Age of Mythology for, like, 300 hours when it came out. I played Age of Mythology, like, 300 fucking hours when it came out. I really liked that game a lot. It was really good. And unfortunately, it's just, like, an ancient game, and it fucking died on the shelf. It's just an ancient game, and it fucking died on the shelf, bro.
Are we talking about alternative RTSs? Yeah, Jaddy Sport is telling me to come back to Age of Empires 4, and it's not meant to be, bro. It's not meant to be.
Your mineral reserves may Raja go like the
I think
path
Company
to
Heroes
victory.
3 as well is like really good. Tooth and Tail Pro, you won't. Yeah, the fucking 5 people still playing Tooth and Tail. I'll be one of them.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters
We're
to
one
work.
of the 5 people still playing Tooth and Tail. I'll be one of them. I'll be there, dude.
You have not enough.
I do think Age of Empires 4 is in a great spot as far as its competitive scene is concerned, and as far as like them dropping like expansions and whatnot for the game. It's in a really good spot for real, but like I just don't want to like go back to that game and like mire through the dumpster of like being like Diamond League at it again and like trying to grind back up. Like I don't know. And I don't have like the social connections with the big players, right? Like something that would help me a lot with that is like having the social connection where I could like hit up like Beastie Cutie, like, hey Beastie Cutie,
You cannot
fucking
warp at that
coach me,
location.
bro. You know, like that would make a tremendous difference if I were to like make a return
reserves are
to a game like that. But like I don't have those social connections, man. Like I wish I did, but I don't. Did they completely revamp Opposite? I looked at it recently and didn't recognize the they made what are they called? Factions. Not deviant. They made factions that are like the other ones, but not the same. Like instead of Abbasid, it's Ayyubids. It's Ayyubids instead of Abbasids.
Command me. We stand. We are the blades. Justice be done. Orange is...
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
A lot of people who went to AU went back to StarCraft 2 or AU, and I know that
Shall persevere.
yeah, Nina didn't want to keep playing that game for sure.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Najakar, Nina. Where shall we march?
You cannot warp at that location.
We
Shadows.
Oracle perceiving.
State thy bid.
We serve. Where?
Cold.
Orange.
I am the heart.
Let your will be heard. Porzala. Yes?
We.
An Aerodine.
Damn it, my fucking Oracle didn't go, dude.
Let none deter.
You require my.
Our window is short.
I am the voice of the. I am the.
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
We interpret.
State thy bidding.
We seek guidance.
I am here in the shadows.
How can I aid you? We meet our fate. It is done. The threads of fate. Let us begin.
You've not enough energy.
An omen. redeem Rashagal.
Let our enemy
The enemy has discovered us. How can I aid you?
Your research is complete.
I am here in the shadows.
The stars align, harmonized. We meet our fate. Our window is short. An omen.
I am here in the shadows.
You have not enough minerals.
Let our enemy know our fury. You require my skill.
You seek guidance?
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Well, losing my oracle sucks pretty bad.
I am the heart of we. I am here in the shadows for the reckoning.
You've not enough.
I am the voice. I am the.
Play French or play the Zone of the Arc? I wish StarCraft 2 had sub-factions. Yeah, I do 100% sit on that camp. Like, where's the
Warfield
sub-factions,
inaccessible.
man?
That location is invalid. You must harvest more. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
You require my skill.
You have not enough. Harvesters to work.
We move. I am the heart.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Let's get a sentry just for the Guardian Shield.
Insufficient energy. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge in potential.
I am here.
You have not enough mineral. That will not enough investment gas. Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals. Research complete. Your mineral field has been depleted.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skill.
Your warriors are under attack.
I am the voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding. We are one in the shadows.
A battle for the legend.
my brother. Find peace in the tranquility of touching grass. Find peace, my brother, in the tranquility of touching grass. This guy... American flexing their health insurance, dude. Oh my god. Why bother developing and crafting new civilizations when you can just lazily repackage the same ones? Well, I think they have to work within their means, Inado, as far as, like, the studio that's making AoE 4. They don't have, like, a full development team. They have, like, a skeleton crew. Whir! What are you doing here, Whir? You know you're not allowed in Protoss
Welcome
stream.
to the dumpster.
Assy Stole. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Who wants Canada? I want Canada because Wootsicle and Juvia are there. But not Up a Tree and Juggernaut Jason. Fuck those guys. Fucking, those are the shitty ones. The crappy Canadians. By me! Ah! I am loved by the mighty Whir. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. You're having a great day. Let's see if we can beat a truly worthy challenger in our boy Ender for the battle to top 16. Is Rough Canadian? No, he's very obviously from America. Only an American could be as arrogant as Rough. Sorry, bro. That would explain a lot. Of course he's fucking 12 fooling me, bro. It's fucking Ender, dude. It's like a 17-17. What is this? This is a proxy hatch? This is a proxy hatch?
You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves. Warp field inaccessible. That location is... You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, he does this like every time, I feel like. He's like got the Star Killer mentality where he just desperately doesn't want to lose to Cannon Rush.
Your mineral reserves, your warriors require additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters.
By your will, honor guides me. Antara Tessega. We are the Blades of Ire. Ula Sadari.
I'm here.
You must place that in a power field.
We are one with the shadows.
Orange Commander.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Cold is the void.
enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
We stand as one.
State thy bid. You require my skills.
You have not enough minerals.
What is this
I am
shit that he's doing right now? What the hell is this, bro?
We stand as
we.
We are the blades of
Glory
iron.
to the Daemon. Additional pylons are required. It shall be done. Where shall we
Oracle
march?
perceiving. How can I aid? An omen.
Najakar.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna go void just so I can clear this stupid fucking thing behind my base.
You seek God.
Give us your command.
Harmona and Erodine Rashagal. Our window is short. Extrapolating strings. Our fates are one. The stars align.
Justice speak.
The threat.
Command me. Na'adan Akru.
How can I aid you? An omen.
You require my skills.
Zaknaku Afal.
You seek guidance?
Your research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers.
Shadow.
The firstborn shall persevere. Let you.
An omen. The stars align.
Ah, fucking she-ball, dude. Oh my god.
You require more Vespine gas.
Zak.
Yes, executive. You cannot warp at that location.
Na'adan Akru. Full power. Order. Just. Direct my vengeance.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
The Golden Armada awaits.
You require more Vespine gas. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Zak.
You cannot warp at that location. You have not enough.
We fear no enemy.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Direct my vengeance.
Powerful. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
My life for hire.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
Shadow delighted.
Aha, bitch!
You have not enough minerals.
Base crystals charged. For glory! The storm is brewing. All
fall. We meet the enemy in glorious battle. Channel. Number mark I.
You've not enough. A power field is required.
Highlight for hire. Enemy charged.
You've depleted a...
All integrity failing.
You must harvest more Vespene gas.
We shall stand.
Research complete.
Highlight for hire.
Insufficient supply. Your probes are under attack.
Zaknaku.
You must construct additional pylons.
We embrace the glory of battle.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Online.
You've insufficient supply. Warfare additional pylons.
Annihilate.
You must place that in a power.
Highlight for we embrace the glory of battle.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster.
State
We embrace the glory of battle.
Warfield inaccessible. That location is
Prismatic. We embrace the glory of battle.
The corruptor just doesn't have any utility. It just doesn't do anything else. You just make the corruptor that doesn't do anything.
You've not enough Vespene gas.
Calibrating void length. Light.
You require more Vespene gas. You must harvest more. Additional pylons are required.
Highlight for
Oh my god.
The enemy threatens your probes.
I return to serve.
Oh my god.
How is that?
Your probes are under attack.
No. Man, what the fuck, bro? How's he do such a dog shit opener and then get ahead economically and be maxed out at 11 minutes? Like, I don't know how you do such a dog shit opener and then also float 2,000 resources and be maxed out at like 10 minutes. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, it's so funny. I sent all these zealot run bys, right? Like, I split my army up and to send the zealot run bys. And it's like he's fucking no hotkey Andy F2 player. And all his units are just like sitting in the middle of his bases. So he accidentally counters the zealot run bys. And it's like, awesome, dude. The corruptors just don't have enough utility. They just don't do enough. They go piss on the Nexus and it dies. And I deleted their base for no investment. Oh. Man, shut the fuck up. Man, shut the fuck up. Hey, Ender. I really want to play more, dude. Let's go, bro. He won't play customs with me. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating not getting to play customs with somebody.
Protoss very OP, dude. Protoss very OP. I didn't get him, dude. We got some random. Broken ass shit, dude. Just Stargate on the wall. Yeah, I think that would have been better than the 2-gate response. I don't know how I can be ahead this long and lose anyways.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors require additional pylons. Glory to the Daylong. Where? Give us your command. You cannot warp. I have met the enemy. The firstborn shall persevere. Naja Khan, we serve with pride. Let your will. Combat. Where? Yes, executor. Yes, executor. Forward. Where shall I give us your glory to the Daylong. Por Zalah. The Templar march. You have not enough. You require more vesting gas. Let your will combat the winds. Forward. Yeah, I am. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Give us your command.
I am here in the shadows.
Additional pylons are required. You must construct additional pylons.
Not
State thy bidding.
Give us your command.
you seek guidance?
I
An error.
We serve with pride. Let your will be heard.
Our
Come.
our windows.
Yes.
How can I
I
aid
have met the enemy. Towards us. Where shall we march?
you? An
Research
ARD
complete.
Rashagal.
You have not enough minerals.
Extrapolating strings. I see. Our
You have not enough. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows.
you seek guidance?
Any advices? Hey man, I charge $25 an hour for coaching. And if you want replay analysis, I'll give it to you if you subscribe.
Extrapolate. And how can I aid? The enemy.
Your
has
pylon is
discovered
under attack.
Let our enemy know our You require my.
an error.
I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
You require my skill. Very well. It shall be
The threads of fate lie bare.
shadows.
An omen.
You have not enough minerals.
We are one with the shadows.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
I am.
The threads of fate lie
The
bare.
enemy is destroying your roots. We must defend them.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
The threads
I am the heart.
The threads of
State the.
You cannot warp at that location. Additional pylons are required. You've insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
Hidden base. A mineral field has been depleted.
an Erodine Rashagal.
Your warriors require. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I am the heart of darkness.
The threads of fate
You
lie
have not.
bare.
My light forever.
Let us.
You require my skill.
The threads of fate lie bare. You seek guidance? And
I made it thus. My life.
Your research has completed. Not all that numbers alone.
I will comply.
You've not enough energy. You must construct additional pylons. Your forces grow more powerful. Additional pylons are required. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster. You cannot.
we meet our fate. It is
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base. A mineral field has been depleted. You must place that in power. A power field is required.
Let our enemy know our fury.
My meditation. My life for hire. Just our
Insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
We are weak. My charge. We stand as was commanded.
we seek guidance.
We embrace the glory of I return to serve. We are focused.
We meet our fate.
We shall stand against the darkness. Our mind is one. I am here in the shadows. I return to serve. We seek enlightenment.
You've depleted the mineral cluster.
An LD.
We shall let our enemy know our fury.
An upgrade has been completed.
Very well.
Order.
I am the voice of the enemy.
Is complete. I return to serve.
You've gathered the enemy to file to your base. Slay them.
I am the voice. We. You require my state.
An error.
I am.
My life for iron. My charge. We.
You've depleted him. Glory to the Daylon.
GG. Protoss so OP, re. Protoss so freaking OP, dude, re. I did a cheese build that countered the cheese build. I did a 12 pylon with a 20 gate, with a 13 gate and a 18 cyber to counter the gas pool first. Because, like, I don't know why he always does gas pool first, but he always does gas pool first every single time. Feeling good though, dude. That was a good one. That was a good one for sure. We move unseen. Reasonable, reasonable, reasonable. Absolutely reasonable. That's weird. What? What? It doesn't show probes on the build order, but it shows drones. Oh, it shows the probes. It just doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. Because look, it showed it right there. But like sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know why it doesn't sometimes. I need to stretch, dude. We've been sitting for 6.5 hours. Ugh. I got a present for you. Don't hurt yourself stretching. I know. I don't want to fucking grandpa say on, get a hernia like somebody I know. Asian Bunny X, dude. Asian Bunny X is my favorite streamer. Bam, bada, bam, bada, bada, bam, bada, bam. I don't know what she does. She sits there, you get to look at her gigantic fucking boobas and her humongous fucking badonkadonks. This is what she does, bro. She's eye candy. She's professional eye candy, bro. Bonk, 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 bonk. I mean, like, she so obviously had a titty job and a face job. Like, she got, like, fucking the chin surgery thing that, like, rounds your face out more. And she got a fucking ass lift, dude. There's, like, pictures of her from before she got hella huge. And, like, she had so much fucking plastic surgery. It's crazy. Like, this is, like, body dysmorphia level shit, you know? Like, she was like, I need double D titties and fucking the most crazy eyes of all time. Like, is that a Donald Trump drawing? It is. She has a Donald Trump and an Elon Musk drawing in the fucking background, bro. What is this? CEO Bonk minigame. The fuck is this? Dude, you can get different hammers. If you donate 250 bits, you can get the Pixel Kitty hammer to bonk her with instead of the normal Pixel hammer. Dude, this shit is making it lag so bad. Can you turn this shit off? Yes. Look at that. Look at that. What's she doing, dude? What's she doing, dude? What's she doing, dude? Couldn't be anything good. This is the perfect woman. Boob lawn and tit Trump. I know, right? Trash content, dude. Content gold. I'm leaving. Bro, I've been streaming like non-stop ladder for like 6.5 hours. And then I turn Asian Bunny X on for 2 minutes. And this guy gets pissed. I turn Asian Bunny X on for 2 minutes to have a laugh. And this guy gets pissed. Are you serious? Are you, like, real shit? Man, fuck you. Man, fuck you. I ain't playing any more StarCraft today. I'm done. He must be a racist. All that plastic surgery to have fucked up teeth? I know, that's one thing they really have a hard time fixing. That's something they have a real hard time fixing, dude. We're done with StarCraft for the day, guys. Man can't goon for 1 second, dude. I 6.5 hours of ranked StarCraft. We're good to go, dude. I'll be back again with more StarCraft tomorrow.
Welcome to the dumpster.
I'm still like undecided on whether or not I want to try and participate in the EWC qualifiers. I'm not really feeling too confident right now, so I don't know how much it matters. Oh, I was just kidding. I didn't know you were serious. No, yeah, I'm gonna take a break from StarCraft for the rest of the day and go play something else. You want to? I mean, do I want to? I don't know, man. Like, not really. Like, not really, dude. Thank you very much for the follow, Jordy. Guys, if you haven't yet, please go subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm almost at 1,000 subscribers, guys. Only 99 more subscribers, and I can get monetized on YouTube, and I can start getting paid for YouTube videos. Feels good, man. We're almost there, man. We're almost there. And don't forget, chat, that on the 28th, on Wednesday at 8 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time, we will have the Hub Cup number 8. The prize pool is much reduced because I just don't have the money to slap on it like MMOF and Wonkman do, but it is what it is, boys. In before he starts rimming. I could do some rim. It's a Wednesday morning. What is that Bronze the GM thumbnail? Bro, that's a god thumbnail. What do you mean? My thumbnail game has leveled up so hard. Like, I'm going to be real with you guys. My thumbnails are godlike. And people just haven't caught on that the thumbnails that Uthermal and Hearthstone and fucking stupid ass fucking Winter and Loco, all their thumbnails are garbage. And their videos are boring, okay? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Yeah, no, they have the most boring thumbnails of all time, dude. That disgustrious squint expression one. You mean this one? Zerg vs. Protoss commentary? Yeah, the YouTube thumbnail stream today. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate Hup. The Baldur's Gate Hup, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. What? You mean the cheese head? I still like this one the best. The autistic screeching intensifies, dude. Yeah, we had this stream. This one here did really good. This is the day we had 90 concurrent viewers on YouTube, which was insane. We had 90 viewers on YouTube. That was wild. I don't know, like... I don't know where they all came from, man. I don't know where they all came from. They must have liked it, though. They must have liked it. Ugh. Alright, what do we play, guys? Doom or Rimworld? Doom or Rimworld? Rip and tear until it is done. I haven't fucked with Doom in a few days. Start a poll or something. Rimworld is too much like Minecraft. Rimworld is nothing like Minecraft. Thankful I didn't buy it. Wow, really? That's unfortunate. Alright, guys. I'm going to put up a vote for 3 minutes. Straw poll. Who got a poll, chat? 3 minutes. Doom, Rimworld, or Skeet Fighter? Doom, Rimworld, or Skeet Fighter, dude? I am gonna go to a Skeet Fighter tournament on the 31st. That's kind of why I'm thinking about not playing in the EWC qualifiers. It's just like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm not good at... I'm not, like... I'm not good enough to worry about competing. Right? I think that's kind of how I feel about the tournaments for StarCraft 2, is like, I'm just not good enough to worry about competing. It is what it is, you know? It feels kind of bad, but what can I do, you know? Like, I'm not gonna beat Scarlet. I'm not gonna beat fucking... Yeah, like if Massa, you guys know who Massa is? The fucking Canadian Terran guy? If he, like, unretired tomorrow and hadn't played StarCraft in 14 months, he would still beat me, you know? That's, like, how far down the skill totem pole I am. And it's like, there's no way, you know? Yeah, like, I don't know, like... It's pretty demoralizing. It's like pretty fucking demoralizing. Like, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to like play in the tournaments. But you are a GM though. Yeah. Come on, guys. There's fucking 60 people in here and only 2 votes. There's 60 fucking people in here, and then only 2 votes? Come on, man. Vote on the fucking poll. Have you seen the Dawn of War Definitive Editions? I have indeed gotten Dawn of War. I have all the Dawn of War games. They're pretty sick. They announced a new one? Really? This? Coming soon? Oh shit, is it like remastered? Or is it just the same game with all the expansions included? An improved camera and 64-bit platform support? Esports is dying slowly. Yeah, that's like saying capitalism is dying slowly. You're fucking coping, bro.
My faith is my shield.
No poll on mobile? Rip, dude. Alright, well, Doom won by a landslide. Let's go fucking play some Doom, dude. Let's watch this trailer first. This game is cool as fuck.
My faith is my shield.
My faith is my shield.
Oh my god, this fucking cinematic was legendary. Oh my god, it's upscaled. It's upscaled. It's not 2003 graphics. Oh, this is crazy, dude. They're like definitive editioning all of these ancient RTS games. Holy shit, dude. This is actually lit as fuck. Ooh! Oh my god. I really hope they don't do number 2. Dude, yeah, this looks good, bro. Dude, oh, orcs all the way, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, it looks way better. That's crazy. That's crazy. It looks so much better. Fucking wog, dude. Oh my gosh. It's like, it looks like StarCraft 2. Like, with updated graphics, this looks like StarCraft 2. Ooh. Oh my god, the Necron Tomb World, bro. The Necron Tomb World, bro. Oh, the Sisters of Battle. You know, with all of the expansions married into one thing, it might actually bring like a significant enough amount of players to this for it to have like a bit of a resurgence competitively, which would be super cool. Oh my gosh. Oh, dude. And yeah, and Warhammer is insanely popular right now. This is so sick, dude. Oh my, I remember watching this when I was like fucking 18 years old, 17 years old, something like that. That was like 20 years ago now, right? This came out in like 2006. I actually think that this is probably like top 3 RTS games of all time. Is the OG Dawn of War.
There is no such thing as innocence.
All 9 armies, all 4 campaigns, 4K support, upscaled textures, improved camera and lighting, and 64-bit modding support. Bro, that's so lit, man. That's insanely lit. Do they have a release date? Oh, they're just like, wish list, please. Come on, man. Come on, man. Dude, that's crazy. It looks way better, dude. It looks way better, man. That's so awesome. I can't wait to play some Necrons, man. Some Necrons and some Orcs. Get the wog out of me, bro. Ooh. Oh, it does look really crisp. This is the Dawn of War Definitive Edition. Warhammer 40,000 Dawn of War Definitive Edition. 9 full factions from across the galaxy. So it'll have every faction from every expansion. The transhuman warriors of the Space Marines. The savage orcs. The mystical Eldar. The twisted forces of chaos Marys. The power of daemons and heretic Space Marines alike. The Imperial Guard, the high-tech Tau. I really liked the Tau in the original. You look transhuman. Thanks, bro. The ancient Necrons, the foul dark Eldar, and the pious Sisters of Battle. Dude, that's so awesome. I only played the campaign for the very first Dawn of War. I did not play the campaigns for the expansion packs, so should I play them before this comes out? This doesn't even have a release date, so we have no idea when this is coming. So maybe I just should go play the campaigns right now. Frantic multiplayer. Play 2 to 8 player multiplayer in teams or in free-for-all. Hell yeah. Choose from many modes and numerous maps. I think the main thing here is that they were like, hey, it's going to have, what was it called? 64-bit modding support. This is important for the community that has held on to the game all these years for porting their mods, I'm pretty sure. So the, gosh, I can't remember the name of the, like, they have, like, this super built-out version of Dawn of War that, oh my gosh, I can't remember the name of the mod right now, but it adds, like, many different faction variants to the game and adds super weapons to the game. Maybe I'm thinking of something for Dawn of War 2. I cannot remember precisely. But this looks great, dude. This looks absolutely fantastic. Oh my gosh. Going back, like, looking at the pre and the post of this. I watched this trailer for the game recently. Not trailer. This is the opening cinematic. I watched this opening cinematic, like, recently. And I was kind of, like, blown away how it's, like, 360p. Like, look at how good it looks upscaled. It's insane. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, dude. Oh, I am mega hyped for this one, chat. This looks really awesome. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you. Remember to like and subscribe. You guys are the best. If you enjoyed Dawn of War and you have any cool stories from your Dawn of War games, go ahead and leave them down in the comments below. You guys just got YouTube cut. Did you see how clean that was? We're getting better at that shit. You guys just got YouTube cut, bro. Oh my god, that's so cool, actually. When did the OG one come out? This came out in 2006. Dude!
Sega.
That shit is 20 years old now. Holy fuck, bro. That is so sick. Oh my god, bro. Like, look at... Can we just, like, watch? Oh, yeah, look at it. Look at how pixelated it is. Ugh, the comparison is insane. It's, like, insanely pixelated, and it's, like, 480p. Give it 4 more years, it would have been better than StarCraft 2? I think so, yeah, absolutely. my god, the nostalgia rip, dude. Oh, the fucking stock scream noise, bro. The stock ass fucking Wilhelm scream. Oh! Bro, this game was legendary. I think this one was way better than Dawn of War 2 or Dawn of War 3 was. Like, it was not even close, if I'm being real. Like, Dawn of War 2 and Dawn of War 3 are really not good comparatively. Like, I have Dawn of War 3, and I've only played it for, like, a few fucking hours. I didn't even fucking... They just fucked it off so hard, to be honest. They really, like, fucked it off so hard. It looks really good, by the way. Like, Dawn of War 3 looks really good, but they didn't do anything good for this game as far as, like, the gameplay and the player longevity was concerned. They abandoned it. Like, how long was it? I think we could probably go back to, like, the community hub and, like, look at the... This game was incredible, but absolutely killed by the community. Yeah. Guess which game Winter has as the game of the year, Hup? Is it the one that I said he would have as the game of the year? We looked at it earlier. Spoiler alert. Where's their... How do I look at the posts by the devs? There's like a history of posts. Dude, look at this bullshit. Gamer NL, 9 out of 10. Hardcore Gamer, 4.5 out of 5. Yeah, right, dude. Were you right, though? I was. I was literally right. What did the community do? When this game released, it was pretty trash. I think it only had, like, 2 maps, which in a fucking RTS game is unforgivable. It only had, like... It only had 1v1. The campaign was... not long. It was like a short ass campaign that like was like an early access. Oh, mommy Milky battle sister. Oh, that's like AI generated, huh? This is an AI generated picture, right? The rest of her pictures are friends only. What the fuck, dude? The game Bike Rush got rank 1 as every race. Yeah, you know, it probably wasn't bad. It was just that the fucking devs abandoned the game. Mainly because, like, the player reception to the game was really terrible.
Soon a wandering world will appear and bring with it the Spear of Cain.
I think it was good. I played it for like a few hours and I was like, this isn't the worst thing ever. And then like I saw how bad the general players were roasting it. Like this game got roasted harder than Stormgate did. Like to put that, like that's the context, right? Like this game got roasted even harder than fucking Stormgate did. Which is crazy to think about. Because this was like 10 times better than Stormgate.
If you're set on staying this course, I must choose rebellion.
Eldar! Prophecy comes to pass!
I don't even know what that was a fucking trailer for.
Welcome back, Crabbington. I love you, baby.
Yay! Skeletor potato.
When somebody told me that Potato has a ship as a Skeletor, an animation character, Skeletor, and it based on the potato as a skull, about a baked potato shaped as a Skeletor as you wished. So, what is happening? Because a potato with Skeletor, and an interesting how that meant.
What the fuck? When somebody told me that potato as a shape as a Skeletor, animation character, Skeletor, and it's based off a potato as a skull about a baked potato shaped as a Skeletor as you were wished. So what is happening? Because it's a potato with a Skeletor, and it interesting how that meant.
When somebody told me that Potato has a ship as a Skeletor, an animation character, Skeletor, and it based on the potato as a skull, about a baked potato shaped as a Skeletor as you wished.
I can feel the brain cells leaving my body. I can feel the brain cells leaving my body. Dude, seeing a Dawn of War remake is actually so sick, though. Holy shit. Is this how we tell that it's not AI now? Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like the wah 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 wah. Alright, let's play some Doom, alright? We looked at the fucking Dawn of War thing. That was really cool. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Actually super fucking sick. Remember Command and Conquer 4? Oh yeah, dude. Command and Conquer 4 was like painfully bad. It was insane. Oh no, I need to feed the cats and the dog. I need to feed the cats and the dogs and I'll be right back. Let me feed the cats. They're crying. Okay, okay. that a Hokage costume? Yes. It is indeed a Hokage outfit. 100. Like nature intended. I don't even remember what we were doing. We completed the first 2 parts of the siege. And that one, we saved the king guy from the demon guy. I don't remember much. That's okay. We're here to shoot demons, ask questions later.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the makers...
100%. Hell no.
Their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
Nothing. Of course I didn't 100%
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent.
Terminator titty, dude.
They'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he
I like how he
ever
just
gets
has his
control
own fucking
of
workshop.
That much power in Hell's hands. None of us would survive.
The silent nod. He's I understand. I will kill all the demons and then the problem will be solved. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, one of the Maker dudes went crazy. Killed all the other ones.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the ministry.
Bruh, the grabby glizzy arms.
In this realm,
yep.
There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak.
Yo, they're gonna be the betrayers. The great betrayers. The grabby glizzy arms. Oh no. That big fat guy is sus as fuck, dude. He always has been.
Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
I'm remembering the buttons, okay? Hello? Oh, the slam. The slam. I love the pulverizer. It's one of my favorites. You just go... and you shoot human skull jibs at things. It's beautiful.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
What? Oh, invisible guy. Invisible dudes. I think the invisible dudes are definitely like my least favorite enemy. They're just dicks. Take that, you bitch. Oh, no scared. No scared. No be scared. My big boy needs to be big and strong and not scared. Put your big boy pants on. Yeah, I hate DTs too. They're terrible. Wait, I've been baited. I love Dark Templars. Fluid, are you sad about Battle Aces getting canceled? And does it make you worry? Does it make you worry about Zero Space? Why doesn't the thing not work? Oh, open the forest gate, okay.
You'll need a key to continue through that gate.
Am I supposed to go this way? Seeing them cancel Battle Aces like preemptively before it even dropped. Take that, you bitch. It definitely makes me worry, dude. Yeah, it feels when Stormgate is our last hope. Straight up, dude. Oh my god. What is this? Am I not looking up? Is that my problem? RTS is dead. I think Zero Space is dead on arrival, unfortunately. Stay up for a few months on release, but they won't maintain servers. If they ever even get servers instead of the peer-to-peer they have already. Well, that feels bad. We just watched the trailer for the, what's it called? We just watched the trailer for, Dawn of War. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I want those die. We just watched the trailer for Dawn of War, the definitive edition. They're making like a remaster of Dawn of War, like the first one. And it actually looks really good. And, you know, like, I know Age of Mythology did really good. And Age of Mythology doing really good gives me hope, you know, it gives me hope. Like, if Dawn of War, the remaster does good, like, if the genre's only ever just nostalgia, it'll only be for old heads like us. I mean, there's a lot of old heads, bro. There's a lot of old heads, bro. Let's pick up the Iron Harmor's Complete Edition. It's on 85, if that's any good. Oh my god, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I really liked Iron Harvest when it came out, but they made a couple of, like, really bad, like, design decisions with that game. And they just, like, put it into the dumpster permanently. Ow, I'm dead. Blizzard shouldn't have been douchey with China over StarCraft. Very true. Very true. We would have had StarCraft 3 by now. Well, we would have had StarCraft 3 by now if Bobby Kotick didn't absolutely despise Mike Morhaime. Bobby Kotick hated Mike Morhaime, and so he deleted StarCraft from existence. Where's this guy? I got shot in the back. I keep dying. I'm being bad. Yeah, I think that Iron Harvest is very cool. The premise and the visuals were very good. And then, unfortunately, the multiplayer was just like an absolute afterthought dog shit fucking bullshit thing where, like yeah, everything, they just like instantly stopped fucking supporting it after like a month or two, and it was like, bruh, like, you know you're supposed to like keep supporting the multiplayer game, right? What am I dying to? Ow, what the fuck, dude? How much is dog dying? It's gonna take me a few deaths to like get back into this and remember how to play. I wish I didn't have to keep seeing this cinematic over and over and over again.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Some mishmash of other RTS, other genres. That's probably right. That's probably likely. Oh, I can jump execute. Dude, you can like slow down time. This is pretty sick. Dude, what is this thing shooting at me from up there? What the fuck? I couldn't guard because it was making me switch my weapon. Like a MOBA hero game with an RTS commander controlling fodder units or something along those lines. Yeah, I mean, Natural Selection 2 did okay.
The gate will open now.
Bitch ass bitch! Take that! Bitch ass bitch. The fucking invisible one, man! God damn it, bro! I haven't played Arma before. I thought it was like a first-person shooter game. God, I'm so trash. What time is it? It's almost time to go to bed, guys. It is what it is. What is shooting at me, bro? I have literal Unksayok grandpa reactions, bro. I have literal Unksayok grandpa reactions. Run research for some supply points. I was so patient, and then I got impatient at like the last moment. Oh my god. I'm so impatient. I just want to kill things and have them die instantly. Hurry!
That's it. The gate will open now.
Oh! Goodbye, head. Oh my fucking god. I had to fucking change my weapon! I forgot about this flame shotgun and that it gives me armor. When I shoot things. Get him, motherfucker. Kill all those suckers. Have you ever played Foxhole before, Johnny? Foxhole is the other game like that, but it's like a top-down MMO type thing. No, I jumped off the fucking cliff, bro! Oh my god. I didn't die when I jumped off the cliff. Thank God. I'm gonna look at it. Nice, yeah. You might like Foxhole a lot, actually. Hear about that kind of stuff? It's got the logistics stage where you like gather resources and you cart the resources around on vehicles, and you have to like make all the vehicles, and there's like a big procedural world that like you fight over the different spaces of it.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Military simulator, yeah. There's a cyber demon. Matches of StarCraft 2 I need. My hours reset. 12 pool, 13 pool, or 14 pool. Really cool trying to be a macro player. I got to Masters 3 with Zerg, and I felt pretty satisfied. Being higher than like being like 95th percentile feels good enough. Like, I don't feel like I don't have anything else to prove about that. Custom weapon.
Shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Why did those guys give me hit points? I wasn't ready, dude. The streamer's doing this shit on hardest difficulty, fastest speed. Yeah, no. I have it at like 120% speed
The mine shut down after
on
the attack,
the difficulty right below the hardest one.
The demons are drawn to it.
Oops. that guy go? Hey. Yeah, there's a speed setting. You can like change the speed of the game. I did have it higher. It looks like I lowered it. I've been getting owned even on the normal speed. Holy fuck, I'm struggling right now, dude. We don't need it to be higher. Knockoff weapons, lol. This game looks better than apple pie on Sunday. Pretty legit, dude. I haven't found a single one of these super crystals for upgrading my weapons yet. Oh, I only have $25 right now. I'm so poor. You know what it is? I haven't been looking at the fucking map at all. And I haven't been trying to find... This is like gold on the map. It's like the money you use to get like the upgrades and shit. I just don't give a fuck.
Barracks.
Do not give a shit. It's just like crisis. Your mom's in a crisis. You better go find her. No, it's certainly not a horror game. If anything, you're the horror monster. And they're trying to kill you. You're the danger. I am the fucking danger. Shit. Fuck me, I suck at this game.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Dude, those guys fucking suck. I'm so bad. I think I just don't care. I think I just don't care. It feels bad, but I feel like I just don't care, guys. This is the best Doom game. I can definitely agree with that, Chris. Yeah, I think I'm just in like I don't care mode right now.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
What?
Keep the corpulence up. Okay, we're not supposed to go there yet. Oh wow, that is like a massive drop off. Ah, I suck! I suck! Oh my god, bro.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
This looks good compared to most streams. Why? What do you mean, like graphically? I think I got all that armor back and instantly lost it. Ow! Fuck these guys, dude. Ah, there's a hidden health thing over here. Butt rock, butt rock. How the fuck do I get up there, dude? Okay, that is not open. Awesome. Take that, you bitch. Laggy. What the hell is this homing missile bullshit?
No, I have to do the whole thing over again now. No. I have no hands. Ah. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Here.
No. I'm so bad. Fuck, dude. I'm over video games, dude. I just want to be a React Andy streamer. Fuck playing video games, dude. Ugh. Oh, man. I don't want to play anymore, dude. I think I just need a break. My brain's toasted. I went so try hard on StarCraft today. Does it look like you got dinner?
Did you get dinner?
Fuck, dude. I just keep getting shit on, man. Yeah, poop on me. Did you bring me a funnel cake? No, you didn't bring me a funnel cake? So?
The Slayer has reached Cliffside Barracks.
Yeah, dude, should have brought me a funnel cake, man. What the hell? I don't care if it's soggy. I'm gonna devour it. Go, sucker. Take that, you bitch. Oh! Where you at, you ghost ass bitch? Oh my god! I'm just not having fun, dude. I'm just not having any fun, dude. I'm just tilted. The weapons in this game don't hit that hard. Oh. I'm just being bad. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I'm just straight up being bad. I'm not rotating between the attack and the shield charge. I'm not using my melees appropriately. And I'm just not locked in, bro. I know you guys all know that feeling when you're just like not locked in.
The Slayer has reached the Cliffside Barracks. Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
It's a Doom game? I didn't even realize. You didn't even realize? Oh, fuck, bro. I'm just fucking toasted, bro.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Alright, fuck going that way. Hello, please, thank you. What's up? What the heck is that? It's an axolotl. It's a 3D printed axolotl. It's amazing. Can it go in the fish tank? I miss Ashes of Creation. You know, that game's fun, but I don't want to play it right now because they're just gonna wipe all the servers, bro. Like, it might be online for like another year before they wipe all the servers, but like, would you want to play World of Warcraft right now if you knew they were gonna delete your character in fucking 14 months so that you had to do it again? Like, you might, but I don't know. It's an axolotl. It's so cute. They do that? Well, they're gonna do that because the game is in alpha right now. What all happened today on stream? I tryharded at StarCraft 2 for like 6.5 hours. So I'm just kind of like toasted mentally. Can't jump up this? Are you kidding me? I can't fucking believe this! Yeah, but these aren't those kind of wipes. It's like a full hard reset wipe. They're like completely redoing it. God, I suck at this fucking game, dude. Holy shit, this is pissing me off.
Mira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
I suck at this fucking game. I gotta just stop. I can't do this right now. I'm just not having any fun, and I'm just fucking not enjoying the game. Maybe I'll fucking come revisit it later when I actually give a shit. Maybe I'll come back and revisit it later when I actually give a shit. But right now, I just do not give a shit enough to spend even 5% of my attention on this. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I will see you again eventually. I'm sure tomorrow when we do our StarCraft stream, I will see you all again. I do appreciate you being here. I'm going to get off and I'm going to go chill out and I'm going to stop thinking about playing video games for a while and chill. Because obviously I just don't want to fucking play right now. I very clearly do not want to play right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace. Dangerous skull. White man angry. Turn off internet. No, I'm just tired, bro. I'm not... Whatever, I don't need to explain myself. Bye!